like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Ladies and gents, let's see if RoboCop could run better than it ran last time. Hello, Minnie. Let's see how Robo runs. Thank you, Susanna. Thank you, sweetheart. What up, Alvin? Yeah, I'm not playing it tonight, but I have it hooked up and have it set up. I'll probably start playing it this week, though. Welcome back to Rogue City. Not as dangerous as Night City, but up there.
But then again, what is?
I'll tell you this. I definitely like Cyberpunk better than this RoboCop game. Thank you, Gantz Games. Hey, Billy.
Mr. Moderator, man. Yo, you got
Mr. Moderator.
Mr. Moderator. What's the song? Mr. Telephone Man. Right? It's like, Mr. Moderator, man. You ask another question. Can you ask him not to interrupt me? Can you let me speak, please? Mr. Moderator, man.
What the fuck is my mouse ain't working?
What I was saying, Punch, was I definitely like Cyberpunk better than RoboCop.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why the fuck this thing is.
Instead of you got to keep them separated, you could be like, you got to keep them moderated. No.
Oh, there we go.
You got to keep them moderated.
Hey, well, I didn't need no moderation last night because there was no arguing.
You got to
Unless
keep
you had
them
my
moderated.
Oh,
You got to lay the rules out
That
first.
I know of.
You got to lay the rules out first. You got to be like, all right, gentlemen, these are the rules.
I can only account for what I heard. I can't account for when
You
I
heard the
was
first. You heard the first. How about you heard? Are you serious, bro? Forget about. What are you even talking about the fact when wherever your system went down or whatever? I ain't. How about the first question?
No, I'm
First,
talking about last
you said
night.
oh, last night. No, nothing happened last night. I didn't say a
That's
word
what
to
I
him.
said. I was talking about last
Oh,
night.
I think
You
about
gotta
Mr.
keep it
Moderated man.
moderated.
Nah,
You
I
gotta keep it
said
moderated. No, last.
I
It
didn't.
was
I
fine. I
said
didn't
there
say.
wasn't no need for no moderating last night because everything was
Oh,
chill.
my bad, bro. I'm sorry. I jumped the gun. I thought you were throwing me on the bus. No, no, nothing that I know. No, I don't not want to see him. I want to see him. And the only reason I want to argue with him is I want to not get him going, but I want him to
We
like
must
the
get
recording
to
I
the
recorded. You
basketball
know,
court.
he's yelling
That's just around the
shit.
corner.
That's what I want. He didn't say anything
Are
last
we
night, so
playing?
I went with the
What's
flow.
that got to do with time?
I want
Is
to
it
argue with
like
him because I want
time
to
to
say, bro,
kick
what's the
my
fucking
ass?
problem? Like you lie,
We are going
but he didn't
to
give me a chance last
remind
night, so I was gonna make an
Gail's
ass of
son
myself, you know.
that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Did I lose you guys?
No, I'm listening.
Okay, no, I'm driving my wife. I'm driving my wife's car. So I don't have the Bluetooth, and I get Waze going, and I can't figure this out.
There's no need to
But
be
I'm gonna
arguing
use
every
it.
time we watch the fight,
Maybe
though.
these guys saw him.
No, there's not going to be arguing every time like that. I want to get it out, but he didn't give me a chance to get it out. And once you get it out, it's all gone. I'm not going to bring it up. I was like an asshole. Like that's why I didn't say anything last night. You know what I mean? I'm not looking to argue, but I'm looking for to say something. If I go in and make a joke and he flips out, well then yeah, I'm going to go at him. Like, bro, you got 15 accounts, and I'm going to say something. You put yourself out there. I'm going to say, who am I talking to today? If that
Well,
bothers
like
you, okay, don't
when I
do it then.
watched
You know,
Hold on, I gotta
when I'm
fix my
watching the
settings,
Roach
everyone.
and Davis fight, I mean, come on, you know what I'm saying?
we haven't watched it yet, bro. You
I
know,
don't
and
know.
last night I
Well,
saying
I'm
the
saying
still.
we didn't know chilling. Well, ain't no shit between y'all two. I mean, everything was cool. We was asking each other questions about the fight. Who was doing this? You know what I'm saying? I like it like that.
I do, but if you're gonna put like restrictions on something like give me no respect here, I would not do that. It's your Discord. I wouldn't walk in there and start a problem when a fight is going on in general. You know, I wouldn't do that, especially if you like somebody or like going to
It's not
Benavidez
that. I
fight
mean, I'm
and
just
start
saying
shit.
in general. It's like
Oh,
if I'm watching a fight, then next thing you know, I know something's gonna like piss you or him off or whoever. Then I mean, like, you know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't
Hello, Ashley. Thank you,
do that.
beautiful.
That's all I'm saying. I ain't
wouldn't
like
do that.
saying what do this, do that. I'm just like,
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that, buddy. So I know we haven't got to it yet,
I'm
but
just
I'm
speaking in
not gonna
general.
show you, but
I mean,
you'll
like
see what I'm
from
talking
him
about.
or you or whatever. Fuck, you know what I'm saying? I ain't just like, hey man, what do?
Understood. I understand what you're saying.
That's gonna be a badass, probably the biggest fight of the year.
Now Crawford
Okay.
Canelo will be a bigger fight, but I understand what you're saying. Benavidez fights at the end of the year. I know what you're saying, bro.
Motherfucking-
I understand what you're saying.
When that motherfucking pussy fights David Benavidez, then I'll give him his flowers. But until then, stay running, you
Okay,
little
I was
bitch.
just saying.
That's what I would tell him.
All right. What I said was Benavidez fighting at the end of the year. I thought he was your boy also. That's all I was saying.
Fuck no. That pussy ass motherfucker ain't never
Benavidez-
fought a Mexican boxer in his life. He knows why.
Bro, I said Benavidez is fighting at the end of the year. That's all I said. Like you
Oh,
said,
I
the
thought you
biggest
talking
fight is
about
happening.
Canelo. I thought you said
No, I said Canelo and
Canelo
Crawford.
and Crawford was gonna be the biggest fight. I was like, fuck no.
Well, I mean, by stats, it could be, yeah. That's what my stats. That's all I'm going by. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not here and there. I don't care who makes more money. I ain't making of it.
Well, I'm just
like
talking
I
about
say.
general. That motherfucker's a pussy.
I feel you, bro. I feel you.
When he fights another Mexican boxer, okay. Until then, he know where he is. He's a fucking a Mexican Jake Paul. Always fighting these old ass people who are down. Now I ain't saying Crawford is old or washed up, but I mean like he had plenty of time to fight other people. He had plenty of time to fight David Benavidez. But he chose Triple G for like the 10th time. Who the fuck wants to see that shit?
Yeah, it's about a wallet to him. I know what you're saying. I'm not going to I disagree with you.
If he weren't
I'm
about
saying
the
we know
wallet-
Wait a
for
minute, hold
why
on.
he did it.
Somebody in my Twitch chat said, "Do you forgive Hulk Hogan now that he passed away?" I never had a grudge against him.
Hulk Hogan's my favorite wrestler of all time.
Hulk Hogan was the reason why the '80s boom happened, and was it '90s boom? He's the reason, you know.
You like
Yeah, I'm
Stone
like,
Cold
oh
and
wow.
Bret Hart and all that shit. Things Stone Cold. I mean, Hulk. I'm tell you like this. This is the best way I can put it. I love Hulk Hogan, but I don't like Terry Bollea.
There you go. Correct. Yeah, I heard that. I heard someone say that today. Well, Brian Alvarez said that. A good point. Terry Bollea and Hulk Hogan, just like you said,
different people.
when he's at that the Gawker trial, Terry Bollea's got an 8-inch dick or whatever, or 3-inch dick, and Hulk Hogan has a 12-inch dick. I don't care either way. You know, he has a different people. I know. I get it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I find it odd the people are coming out of the woodwork, and they're not coming out of the woodwork. Just in the last year and a half or so, they mad about him for dropping the N-word when not saying it didn't go away, but when it happened, they got on him, rightfully so, and then it went away, and then it happened again. This cancel culture shit happened, and it was brought back up. You can't like double dip. You know what I'm saying? I don't get that. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. He's wrong for what he did, but people when they're going back and forth, or forgiven, and then when it's convenient to get mad at them, no matter what race you are, for doing
Hello,
that.
April Lynn.
I need.
Thank you,
Need
sweetheart.
Some spare parts? Hey, there's a
Nothing.
mechanic up the road.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play.
95% of the people that are saying something about him, if you walked by you, don't even tell me you wouldn't stop. Hey, can I get a picture?
That's
Can I get your
right,
autograph?
fool. That was
You know?
a technical foul. I didn't know he
crazy,
was so
bro.
delicate. What do you need? We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel.
So,
He was playing here earlier.
Well, I don't know
Why?
because
Is
I
it
wouldn't.
past his bedtime?
I didn't get that one guy's picture with.
Yeah, I saw a
that
couple
guy
of
from
kids
Good Morning
drawing with
America
chalk they
when I was
found
in New
lying
York.
around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for.
If it wasn't a straight hand, then it was that
Congrats,
other white guy that
guys.
be on Good
You
Morning
just
America.
became police informants.
And
It has its
it was that other
perks.
guy there.
You'll love it.
It was the one
I see a
outside
couple of drawings over there.
taking pictures of everybody. And I was like, man. Like, I'm
This
like,
was
I
drawn
knew who he
not
was, but
long
I'm like,
ago.
bro, who the fuck
Ah,
is
there's
he?
more over there.
Where's straight hand at? I don't want a picture with this motherfucker. Who is this Mark?
Daniel! Come on, kid. Where are you? You should be somewhere around.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his. So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something.
I had to drop my shit off at Micro Center. While you on vacation?
where are you going, bro?
October. But
Oh,
I
okay.
I'm gonna drop my shit off over there, like
What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
Gotta find out what
Do
time
it.
they.
Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not mine.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing.
Okay, so Punch, like,
No, he can't tell
I
me
come in
nothing.
your chat right now and I
He
tease
said
you,
he
just a
had
moderator, I
something,
make a joke,
but I
you
know
laugh it
it's
off,
not.
right? No big deal.
He's not coming back.
If you were to say,
Why'd you say that?
hey, J-Wax, where's that
He's
fucking
always
porn
been a
star,
stickler
Alexis?
for following
You,
the rules.
you got me, you know what I mean? I'd laugh it off, right? I mean, just fucking around,
No,
right?
we got breaking news. Mountain Timer said I set up OBS today. Time to bring back the detractor rally. Who should I do a show on first?
I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my
Well, he
friend
did
said.
what he
What's
Your
O-
friends are
OBS?
knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too.
Go ahead and do it, Brad.
Come on. Sit down. We need to talk.
What's OBS? He's bringing back what show? I don't know
Those
what he's talking.
friends of yours. They
Anyways,
take it easy
so-
way out. You don't want to go
One
down
bad
that
slut.
road. It leads
Big.
Right, Punch, like, just, is that right to say? Is that easy to say? You fuck with me, I fuck with you?
Why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
I mean, just Josh. He's like, hey, go to like the Mountain Time. I'm going to get that LGBTQT ABC salad cake for you. You know, hey Banksy, why don't you paint sunshine? You know, whatever. You know. So this cat is going to have 20 accounts, and I come in there and make a joke, and he flies off the handle. I'm not saying anything that I'm not disrespecting him. I'm not doing so. If he flies off the handle, then that's open game because now he's going to get mad and argue and disrespect me. That's his ball game. So if he were to do that, I'm going to say, what's the issue? Because I'm confronting you with
Well, it's
something.
like it's like Brad shit. Like if you poke the bear, you can't get mad if a motherfucker retaliate.
But I'm not going to get mad. What I'm then going to say is, I'm not saying that you are not displaying. What you are now saying is not true. Please explain. Like I said, crying.
You can
Like I
start
said,
by-
Facebook. I have
My
plenty of other
saying
stuff. Like
You have to say it
Hey,
every
Frank,
time it happens.
I've only said it one time. So I've only said it one
Thomas
time.
asked
No,
Arrest me?
I'm just
No,
No,
like
but
trying
I'm-
to-
That's your first offense.
I'm
So he'll
going to use whatever I have, whatever material I have, and he's giving me
Right.
15 different names to use at any given time, plus the stuff that I would use if I need to, that no one even knows that I have it, and that's my ball game. That's my, I got a little, jar full of things I can pull out
She
that
doesn't like
I would
me.
never say or do just for the hell of it, because I promised I wouldn't. But he's open game to stuff he's saying to me or about me, or
Thanks for the help, Tin
like,
Man.
oh, you're crying. Okay,
I'll talk to you later.
What am I crying about? What am I? Please explain to me. Tell me. I'm open to you. That kind of stuff. I got plenty of those that I would use if need be, and then open them up. Because that's who he is. I want to find out. Maybe if you were to say, hey, listen, Jay, look, I got a psychological problem. I got 15 personalities. I stop it. That's okay. That's serious shit. Maybe he can't stop doing it. It's weird. I find it weird. Well, I didn't say anything the first 4 years. I kept quiet about it, like everybody does. But there's more stuff that I know. So how dare you? You can't own up to what you did, and then get upset later on, and then conveniently, I mean, for him,
it should
your
be
show
a
went down and
discuss
you didn't record
story.
anything.
It should be a discuss story.
What's that, bro?
It should be a discuss story.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I mean, do I want to bring it up every night? No, of course not. But until he owns something, or opens a can of worms that I'm going to confront him on and saying not true, explain to me. I know. The other night I was thinking to myself, what? I did say, hey, listen, if I start playing poker too much, gambling, pull my coat. I can't get my addiction going. Tell me, hey, Jay Walks, you told me, stop, bro. You're playing too much. You're gambling too much. I can't think of anything else right now. There's things I could think of that I don't know right now that might pop into my head that I said, but how's that to me crying? Was that just like, hey, was I barking too much? When I talk about this broad, I don't want to go on Facebook. I don't want to see this broad anymore. I don't want to see her happy, and I'm not. But was I crying? Explain to me. That kind of shit. That's what you're lying about. That's one thing I'm talking about. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm still sitting on because he said it, and that's right. What am I crying? Was I crying? Was I crying? And I saw how mad he got. I can go backwards. Hey, calm down. That makes him more mad. Okay. Hey, calm
Yeah.
down, bro. Easy,
No,
easy,
that was crazy.
easy.
I think at that point, this is how I would have said it. I would have been like, listen, he's just asking a simple question. Just answer the question, and we'll let everything go. It doesn't even have to be a scream fest.
Punch, you kind of didn't. I mean, for you to say a couple things that you said already, kind of. Oh man.
And then he was like, "Nah, fuck that."
At least I'm not
I
feel
mean,
bad
like,
crashing his party.
Murphy.
For you to insinuate that I would, for you to insinuate that, to think that I would do that during a fight that is important to you on your personal Discord, I'd walk in that I have no clout in. I would expect the AC over anybody else going, listen, you're a best friend, I'm saying, let's just compare the two of us. I'd expect the AC over him, okay? And for you to worry about things that you think I would do or that kind of bothers me, I thought we had more of a respect level that I don't play that game. I wouldn't. It's your show. It's your Discord. I wouldn't walk in. That night we were arguing long before we got there, so I kept it going.
I'm gonna shut
You know what I'm saying? For you to think, you asked a question.
Just take
Okay,
this little something
that question
to remind
shouldn't
you
be
what I just
asked.
said.
I wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't.
Gets under your skin.
I would think you know me.
All I was saying, I was just trying to prevent like
Also, don't forget
future
you have a
shit
partner who's
happening.
counting
You know
on
what I'm
you.
saying? That's what all I'm trying to.
Mm-hmm.
From both sides.
Concert in an
That's
old
what I'm saying. I'm not like, hey man, you gotta like chill out on that shit.
Place looks
Discord.
deserted. Are you sure your
I'm
junkie
saying
friend
like
didn't
in
mix up
general.
the venues?
He is the type.
I got you, bro. I don't.
We shall have to
Okay,
see.
I don't need. Okay, I know what you're saying, but like
I
last
like
night,
it with
Pastor
both
did-
of y'all in there when we're watching the fights and shit. But I mean, if it's going,
That's
what
okay,
I was saying was like, if it's going to constantly just be bickering back and forth, I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? In general, I ain't talking about you're doing it or he's doing. I'm saying that if it's constantly going to be like back and forth.
I said I would not. I know I started this conversation up again because I wanted to say something, but I
No,
wouldn't
to
come in
be
if it was an issue prior to that.
fair though, Pudge, he thought you guys were doing one show where those questions had to be brought up.
Like I said,
I mean, I didn't drop the bus. I wouldn't do that.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
Rev's bathroom says, "Is that the fellow who wants to fight everyone?"
You know, it's how the provocation. Is there a word provocation? No, it's not. Provocation? No, it's not.
It is over here.
He doesn't want to fight me.
Provocation.
Yeah.
Provocation? That a word? I don't think I don't. Trying to provoke me. It's not really. It's not working. No. Rev's bathroom. You probably should worry about Rev taking a shit in your bathroom, bro. Don't worry about me. I want to fight everybody.
Is that the fella that wants to fight everyone?
Someone missed potty training.
Fella. I'm trying to think who says that word. I mean, could that be Doyle? I don't know.
Seamus.
Yeah.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal ability.
I mean, I don't want to say it could be Doyle because apparently I'm Doyle. So like, you don't see Superman in the same room. Could you see Doyle times 2? I don't know.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
I haven't talked to the great one in quite a while. Would he try to stir up some controversy. Who would know that? I mean, it's not like I
Yes.
knew Bo and Cat
Definitely hear some
would
commotion
know
on the
me
other
enough
side.
to say something like that, even funny.
Let's have a look, shall
You
we?
know, I think Cook's wrong.
Oh shit! Pig found her lab. Why
I heard
can't
he
you
did a
give
Hulk
us
Hogan
a
show
fucking
when
break?
talking about shit.
Justice never sleeps.
Just clickbait for the donos.
Get some! Scumbag! Night night!
You felt it, didn't ya?
You know, there are still a lot of stupid people out there. Who don't respect it.
I mean, if I were to reply per se, and then assume it's
Operator.
somebody in their 16th account that we're aware of, and then find out it could be, and I get upset. I mean, who doesn't provoke shit at that point? And then where do I go with that? I'm just gonna keep quiet about it. I don't like I care, but I just
Requesting backup.
just sure.
Another locked door.
You
I'm
can,
going to call this
you can give
probable
well, I mean, your
cause. No
Discord.
need
I
for
mean,
warrant.
your Discord. I don't. I mean, your Discord. That's what I'm saying. I guess I call it the show, like help run the show, not the one literally, you know, like.
You're saying you just say what you want.
Hit a bit.
And another.
I feel like if that's what it is, then it's just pick them up.
No. Do. Get 3, 4. Get ready. Give me a laser. Give me a laser.
It's all good.
Hey. It's a mini one. Be safe. Quiet, yes. You guys got me right now? I didn't have you on mute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This building is clear. Let's head outside. I'm over here. Are you coming? I don't like it, Murphy.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
Well, this sign definitely looks inviting. I'm gonna cover you from over here. You wanna check what's behind that big door?
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Invincible! It's gonna go boom!
What are you playing, Punch?
Cyberpunk.
Gotta be the moderator. I gotta be the moderator. Oh hell down, JP.
RoboCop shit
Let's
right
split
there,
up.
man.
You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
I'm playing Robo right now.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Let me check these settings. Hold on, I'm doing these settings real quick.
I was looking at that truck simulator shit. They have a goat simulator. What is a goat simulator?
Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know. I've
play
seen
that?
that. I don't know what it is though. I've seen it. I don't know what it is.
Just as play as the GOAT.
Oh, all right. So, all right. Like you go eat fucking hay and then go shit or something. That's kind of weird. I mean, I don't
I
know.
played that game on Game Pass.
Oh, okay, so please explain. What do? You go eat hay, shit, and bah?
Now you
Like,
go around the GOAT.
what's a goat do though? It shits and eats hay or something, right? It looks like kids that go to fucking day out. School bus pulls up and the kids jump out of the second grade school bus. Hey, the goat. What do you do as a GoPro? What do you do? Tell me.
I don't know. You
Please.
just
I mean,
play as the GOAT. Whatever the GOAT does in life. Or you just go
oh,
around
so you
as a GOAT.
no, but you played it. So what did it? Okay, what did it offer you to do? I'm
Go
truly
around
being
and
serious. Like,
doing. I'm being serious too. You're just a fucking GOAT. And you just going around and going on missions and shit. Like jumping on people and.
hey, there you go. That's what I'm saying. Like, what did it offer you to do? Go around. Like,
I can't. Those games there, I can't really explain.
Whoops.
all right, okay.
You might have to like YouTube it, to be honest with you, because that's one of the
Okay.
things where You do a whole bunch of weird shit. It's supposed to be like a what the fuck type of game.
Okay.
I gotta fuck with these settings.
Is that the guy who wants to fight everyone? I'm just asking if my buddy wants to. No, just the jerks. Just the dummies. Just the jackasses. Just the guys who fuck with my friends. Stupid people. How about that? Do you fit in that category? Any of those categories? Then you're okay then. You gotta be 18 years old or older. How about that? You gotta have a hot mom. Keep them moderated. What's that new edition song? A Jackson 5 song. What's that? Mr. Telephone. Is that the song? Jackson 5? Mr. Telephone Man. Some. Where's Schmidt? He knows everything.
You ain't drunk enough yet.
God damn it. I don't know what I did exactly.
See, now I'm getting into some action. Took a minute.
Getting in action with the goat? The goat have any guns? They pick up a gun and shoot people? Like a fucking lady gets off the bus, like, okay, kids, go get an ice cream. I'm gonna go fuck the goat now.
Oh shit.
The goat shits. Okay. Okay.
I have to fuck with it later. God damn it.
think I know that one.
Sniper.
Pay attention to your fucking red light. I'm paying attention right away. Too shy, eye to eye. Time to get that's the song. Too shy, eye to eye. That one. I don't know, Batman. Yeah, I'm on the phone while I'm driving. I'm at a red light. How you not looking at fucking directions? I'm talking to somebody else. Yeah, Waze, Discord, YouTube. I'm doing everything, lady. Red light. Is that allowed? Can you use the phone when you're at red light? I don't know. I'm being serious. I don't know. I'm trying to. I fucking chat GPT.
All right.
Yeah, I remember that one. Eye to eye, shy to shy, touch, touch. Eye to eye. Gotta go back to those lyrics. Long intro, long intro.
I'm gonna have to turn this game off for a minute. Fuck with these settings.
Too shy to eye, touch, touch. Eye to eye. Different Wally Mart, Wally World Punch.
About way back.
No way back here. There was a what's that Canadian restaurant? Damn it, donut place. Canadian donut place is big. Hortons, Spartans, something like that. I'm trying to think what it was. So there was one in front of it. I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was a popular restaurant in Canada. It's like a Krispy Kreme kind of donut place. I think it's like a chain now. It's
Krispy Kreme.
maybe someone like a Krispy Kreme kind of scenario franchise out in Canada, like an IHOP place. It's a bank now, but Hortons, Barton, something like that. Popular in Canada. Obviously, I'm not in Canada, but they had one down here, and it flopped. Maybe someone, hush, hush, eye to eye. Maybe someone in the chat will say, hey, watch you dumb fucker. It's called internet. I'm like, yeah. Just because there's no way back. There was a, whatever it's called, in front of the way back, but it's gone now.
Everyone I see on Twitch is using green
The Mickey
screens
D's.
wrong. Every tutorial I see is telling you how to set them up wrong.
Not a
Today we are fixing that. You will learn
one in
where to
China
get
like
one,
that,
how to
not one
set
of
it
those
up, and light it properly
Mickey
for
D's.
OBS or
Okay.
Streamlabs.
Good
And most
old
importantly,
page.
I'm going to give you dozens of backgrounds to perfectly trick your viewers
I gotta
into
get
thinking
an
you have the
online
coolest
order.
or at least funniest streamer
My
in
daughter.
existence. Straight out of the gate, let's talk about what you will
Special
need.
yogurt.
First, a webcam. I don't think I need to say more. Today we're going to use
Oh.
a Logitech
Oh, no.
C922 for this tutorial.
Oh my
Second, you
God.
will need a green screen. Way! You might think I don't need to say this, but I do
So,
get asked every day how to turn
this is one of the
on
Walmarts
green
that I got in
screen
trouble at.
effect inside OBS.
Might have done something I shouldn't have done.
Anyway, I will link in the
For that
description several
time of
discoveries
not
for
being
green
allowed
screens from different
has
brands that I
passed.
personally trust at different budgets for everyone. Today, I am going to be using the Elgato green screen. It's expensive, and I don't
That'd be some good
recommend it,
content
both because of
for
that,
a
and because
interview.
mine broke 2 weeks after getting it.
Mr. Moderator, man.
But I'll link it anyway because people love it. You'll also need lighting. The reality is this will make or
Come
break
on, I
not
gotta
just
find
your
a
green
spot
screen,
here
but
before
also
they
your
close it.
webcam
I mean,
quality.
10 o'clock's
You
my
see, a
last
green screen works by telling your
opportunity
software to
to get
remove all
Nope.
of a specific shade of green. So the better we light our green screen evenly without shadows or bright spots, the less shades there are, and that means the easier it will be to remove. And obviously, it removes all green things,
Like
not
facial
just green
recognition, I
screens,
can't go
so
to 3
don't wear a
Walmarts
green
in the
shirt.
surrounding area. Hello.
Personally, I prefer
Another
running a
one?
cheap
Here.
2-light setup. I
Sure.
currently have one on either side of me at
What's
different
up,
intensities
fellas?
to light myself properly. But
What
if you
up,
have
brother?
a green screen, sometimes you might need a third light that we call a green screen fill, which
Shit,
will
playing
help
this
remove
game,
harsh
little
shadows that
nightmares.
you might be casting from the lights that are on you. See, look, there are shadows on it. I haven't lit this yet. With lighting, the number one, and I really mean the number one mistake every streamer makes is, whoa, you'll hear that secret in a second. First, why not enter our giveaway sponsored by Own.tv? Own has given me dozens of vouchers, which also work alongside their global sales, which means right now you could grab pretty much any of their overlays
What up,
for
Pizza
either
Mike?
free or just a few dollars. They have both animated overlays, alerts, and more for your stream, but they also have static overlays that take up much less PC resources, meaning you can let those resources focus on encoding your sick gameplay. I'll give these vouchers away in the comments. All you have to do to enter is comment #OwnedGiveaway. Massive thank you to Own for sponsoring this video. If you want to support me, enter the giveaway so I can give back to you guys. And now, back to the video. No, seriously, the number one reason your webcams and green screens tend to look like crap is because you buy these little newer USB lights for $65. That's Australian dollars. These things are incredibly weak, they're cheap, and it will mean that you usually end up having to digitally increase the brightness of your webcam, which makes it look like shit. Personally, I recommend if you're a beginner, getting a 2-pack of newer 90Ws because of 3 major reasons. Reason 1, usually they're around 100 to 200 AUD for a 2-pack, which is very cheap for America and Europe. Reason 2, they output 2100 lumens each. Essentially, they're nice and bright. Those little newer ones only output 1000 each, so you're getting double the brightness per light for not double the price. Reason 3, they're a high CRI of 95% or more, and they're bicolor between 3200 Kelvin and 5600 Kelvin. So the light essentially can produce a really accurate color, but you can also change their temperature to be warmer or cooler to suit your skin tones and your camera. I will link a few different lighting options down below, but it's really important to remember these will change a lot throughout the year, so if they're out of stock or unavailable, try to look for lights that have those 3 rules I just mentioned. Once you have your lights, let's get them set up. First, you need to set up your webcam or camera. Today, as I said, I'm using this cheap $100 Redo Logitech C922, which means inside OBS or Streamlabs, we'll go to sources, click add new source, add a video source, and we'll click our webcam. For a specific webcam setup, I'm going to do this quite surface level and focus more on the green screen today, as I have a full video on all of these settings. So for now though, you'll see it is just terrible, or the technical term, it looks like ass. To fix this, first we need to turn off all of the automatic settings. So right click the camera source, properties, change default to custom, and now you can edit the resolution to be 1920 by 1080p or 720p. But if you plan to crop in on your camera or zoom in later, 1080p is probably the you can edit the
The
resolution.
graphics on this little side scroller game is
or
fucking great.
720p. But if you plan automatic settings, so right click the camera source, properties,
Oh
change
shit.
default to custom, and now you can edit the resolution.
No, Little Nightmares.
Automatic settings. So right click the camera source, properties, change default to custom, and now you can edit the resolution to be 1920 by 1080p or 720p. But if you plan to crop in on your camera or zoom in later, 1080p is probably the resolution you want. But remember, it is more intensive on your PC, so that's why I actually recommend 720p for most people. Next is FPS or frames per second. I noticed a lot of really laggy issues with this when I set it to highest, so instead I set this to match the source or set it to simply 30, and that solved all those problems. Color range you'll want set to 709, and finally the color range is set to full. This just means you're getting proper colors. Now we click the configure button, and we need to turn off all of the automatic settings in here as well. And the final step, the exposure setting here, this is set to -5. I found any other exposure, whether it's higher or lower than -5,
My guy. My fucking.
You know, a kid walking around. Those fucking parents. Holy shit. We'll scoop that kid up in a heartbeat. Jesus Christ. So, shadow, 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 oh, it's still live. Punch, were you live? Live with that Maria? Was that you, Punch? Remember at
What?
Walmart? Remember at
I
Walmart?
think so.
Ah, that you. I'm sorry.
Only time I was when you went to Walmart was
Yeah, yeah,
showing
we're
the
live
Wayback
again right now.
Machine.
Well, well, what? Wasn't Pepsi. What's that name? YouTube. Online or whatever. Okay. How years ago? Oh, excited? Can you call Yeah, I'm not really like it. No, you call him, Tom, over? There you go. You come, there you go. I gotta run. Please call, please call. What?
What am I supposed to do here? Ow. Hmm.
Shut I ain't gonna be fucking singing no song in a second. They fucking close on me. So I went to the store. I didn't go. I know where to go. I had all water, plastic yogurt.
Causes aggressive lag. But you might be using a different camera to me or a different computer, so try it out for you, but this is where I recommend starting. If you go to these settings and OBS isn't giving you control over them, then you'll want to try and update your webcam drivers, or look for a specific branded software such as the Logitech Hub, where you can make and save your adjustments in there instead. Doing all of this will give us our base look, just a dirty webcam shot without any adjustments. Now, depending on your room and how much natural light it gets, you might get a lot more quality than me, but my stream room has no natural light because I prefer to block it all out, turn off my ceiling, and instead just use these two lights. So without my own lights, as you can see, it looks like utter garbage. Now again, I have an entire video on the theory of lighting linked in the description. I do recommend that after this, but today it's green screen focused, so let's get straight into setting up your lights. Let's start by turning on what we call our key light. So for me, that is my light I have positioned to my right, about 45 degrees and about 10 centimeters higher than my eyes. It is a bit dark, so we're going to slowly raise the brightness until it starts to look nice. Not too dark, but not too bright. I do find most streamers end up sitting in the dark because they're scared of overexposing, but seriously, just give it a little extra extra boost. Come on, give it a go. Instantly, you can see this is beginning to feel much better, but the light is so far to my right, I've got shadows on the other side of my face. To fix this, I turn on my other light, my fill light, to fill in the other side and make myself have a much nicer shade. And again, I will do the same, slowly raising the brightness until it feels like it looks nice. If you end up not having two lights, you just want to move your key light to about 25 degrees and then ease the brightness this way. And by moving it across, you'll still get that nice shading from bright to dark on your face without having it look really harsh because it's coming from so far to the side. Instantly, you can see this is so much better.
Okay, well, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Look, thank you.
To light the key subject, aka myself, and most importantly, I set my webcam or camera to its base exposure and then lit myself properly rather than trying to digitally increase my brightness. Seriously, follow these rules. Oh, but I also set my white balance correctly. This is a step most people mess up or miss entirely, and it will make your green screen section brutal later, let alone just making your footage look crap. Earlier, I talked about lights being bicolor or a Kelvin range. This is essentially the temperature or white balance
What's up,
light
Fiddle?
produce is.
What's
I
up?
set my lights to 4700 Kelvin, and then on my webcam, I set it to the same 4700 Kelvin as well.
Hey, shit,
to
Pizza
match.
Mike was here. I'm
It's
sorry,
really important to match
I didn't
these.
see
If you
chat.
don't, you'll end
What's
up
up, Pizza
looking
Mike?
washed out. Maybe you'll look green, red, or another technical
Pizza
term.
Mike in here?
You'll look
Look at
trash.
the glitch
Once you're
in
lit
the damn
nicely, you'll
game
need to
here.
set up our green screen. But I would quickly
There are
say,
glitches
highlight
here.
is really important.
More
I
glitches
recommend
here
placing
than
your
fucking
webcam at
Bethesda.
eye height or even just a little
I'm
bit higher if you
factory-
have to. Don't go too
I'll
extreme
stop
though,
with
too
this.
high up, and it ends up looking like a really
with these
weird shot.
glitches.
And I really don't recommend setting the webcam low because if it's
Can't
looking
deal
up
with
at you,
these
it can
glitches,
really
bruh.
accentuate any double chins you might have. Or in my case, quadruple chins, hidden behind a very
You have
pubic
better luck
beard.
on
Some
Starfield.
people love the low angle, but they have better cameras and don't eat like a pig. So for now, eye height is better. Okay, let's grab the green screen and get it set up
I don't know.
properly. See, placement is really important. You don't want your
I
green screen too
can.
far
If you
away,
ain't
or
never
you don't want it
beat,
too
if
close
you
to
beat it
you.
yet,
If it's too close, you'll get these harsh shadows on
Yeah,
your shoulders
I
and
beat the
back.
game.
But too far away,
there
it won't
multiple
cover
endings?
enough of the frame to remove, or it could get
Oh, I
really
don't know. I
dark
only
and
beat it
shadowed
once.
because you don't have enough lights
That
to
was-
light you and the green screen
Once
out. Because the lighting setup I used earlier and
Once
the
was
brightness
good
of
enough
it,
for
I actually
me.
have quite an evenly lit
Oh,
green screen
hey,
already.
let me
It
ask you a
can be
question.
improved though, and
Can
if
I
you see
take
lots of
those
dark or bright spots,
gummies,
well, you'll need
like,
to adjust your lighting,
in the
but
back?
not just yet. First,
Like, will they
open
pass
OBS, find
TSA?
your webcam source, add a
Oh, no.
filter, and click chroma key. Next, you're going to use
They probably
similarity
will.
to change how many similar shades
They
of green are
might.
being removed. Just slightly adjust this.
I mean, if you got them
I'm talking about
sealed
like
in
if I
your bag,
on my
like,
personal, like if I want to put it, I'm not gonna put it in my my check bag. I'm gonna put it in my personal bag, but I'm gonna tell them like, look, I'm not gonna take it with me, but I would like to take it before my flight. Y'all can hold on to it, you know what I'm saying? Just give it back to me before my flight. That's what I wanted to ask.
maybe. I don't know. But one way you could probably get around that is put some gummies in like a little Ziploc and just put them in your bag, put them in your carry-on with you. Eat them before you take off.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but I'm gonna be in LA all day Tuesday, and my flight won't be till Wednesday at 10 a.m.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you're in California, you can carry them with you anywhere.
Right, but I would like to, like, after I get them from you and do some other shit, I would like to, like, you know what, let me take these in the back. And whatever happens, like, if I get caught with it, you know, before the, you know, at the checkpoint and shit.
Right. Yeah, I don't think that would be an issue.
Don't go too extreme, and then once you're done, you'll use smoothness to smooth out and fall.
And I never.
green
I mean,
around
this
you.
is
If you
not a
can't
stupid
get a
question
nice
on my end.
moving part
You guys might
yourself,
look at it
it might
stupid,
be
but
time to
I
add
don't know.
another light
Is
to remove dark
can
spots,
you
or
like a
even
gummy?
adjust
Can
your
you just like
lights to have less bright
like
spots.
can you act like a piece of hot
Essentially,
candy or
slowly
gum?
adjusting your
Piece of
lights
gum and
and
just
filter settings until
slowly
it's
put it in your
evenly
cheek
lit
and
cleaned up
do
nice.
like that, like
Once
you're
you do,
chewing
if you have
gum,
little edges where you can't
and then
get
walk
the
on
green
the
screen
plate
to
and
cover, just hold
No.
Alt on
Sure.
your keyboard.
Yeah, you
on the
could.
edge of the cam and drag it in.
Oh, they got,
Yeah,
y'all
you
got
could.
hard
Look at that
candy?
magic.
Can you see hard
Congratulations,
candy?
you officially have
Yeah.
green screen set up. But
Yeah, I got it
real,
in
this is
multiple.
boring as
I
shit.
got it in
You're only
multiple
scratching the surface
flavors
of
like
what you
peach,
can do. And in fact,
nectarine. I got it in
truth is,
tropical
I
mango.
got
I
my first
got
20 to
lemon
30 average viewers
flavor.
because of my green screen. Yeah, I
I
grew
even
it
got
because of
ones
a
for
piece of
sleep.
gear.
They're
That's so
Sunset
weird.
Punch.
Specifically because I took a photo of
That's
a
what
milk
I mean
car at a
right there.
shopping center. I blurred it a little bit so it looked out of focus.
Is
Yeah,
that
that
the
things are
point?
cheap
Is
as hell
that the
too.
0.3?
That when people saw it, they had to click the stream just to ask,
0.3.
are you
Well,
actually
yeah,
in
well,
a
they
fucking
said that
grocery store milk aisle? I would do event streams where I got a picture of a
that they
doctor's
allow
office
the
with a desk, and then I'd
0.3
copy that
ones
image so I had
on the
two, but
THC3
cut out the desk,
0.3
and then add the background to
percent.
OBS, add the desk, and then place my webcam
Oh,
between
the plate you
two,
said?
and ta-da, it looks like I'm in a
No.
fancy
Yeah.
office with actual depth in 3D.
And then they said
So I want you
before
guys
the
to hunt
TSA, there's
really
like
used
an
photos to make your
amnesty,
background so much more interesting.
amnesty
I
box
want you to think about what
where you
you
put
can
all
make
your
or do
dope
to stand
in,
out,
and you
be
know what I'm saying,
different,
you
be
won't get
interesting,
caught
and
with
make
it
people laugh. Look at my mate Reeps. He created
before
a
you.
Oh, but if you can walk on, if
before
you
you
can walk
pass
on
the
point
security.
zero three,
a late night talk show.
if you can walk on point zero three, isn't that the answer to your question?
As the image source, place it either full screen behind you
I ain't
or
talking
inside
about
your
in the
webcam
city.
frame, or
I'm talking
just
about
use
past.
it
I
as
don't-
chatting and have nothing behind you for gaming, so you don't.
I'm
block
talking
your
about
gaming
past
frame.
security.
The uses are
And
endless.
I'm not
what I
going
said.
to.
Endless. So are my videos.
Oh.
So why don't you click right here?
Yeah,
where
I mean
spent
that's
7
what
days
that's all I
7
want to
skills
do.
for content
Is that
creation,
look, man,
where I was
my
told
flight
it's the
ain't
most
till
valuable video
tomorrow.
I've ever
I would
produced.
like
See you
to
guys next week.
smoke some of your delicacies, or eat some of these delicacies prior to my trip, because I have a 10-hour fucking flight. So I would like to do that.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm Nugrun. Welcome to this video about how I set up my green screen on Twitch. Alright, when you're trying to set up a green screen, you're going to want to make sure the green screen is well lit. You're going to make sure you don't want to wear any green clothes.
Oh, shit, look at this creepy
And
ass house. What the
personally, I
fuck?
like to make sure my cameras are all set to manual everything. So manual exposure, manual white balance, manual zoom. Any of those things can throw off your chroma. Alright, so to get started, we're gonna
I'm playing this on Xbox, but I do have
the
Steam though.
source or scene that
But the
we're
only
trying
game
to
I really
green
have on there
screen.
that's
We're
bought
going
is
to add a
Phasmophobia and
chroma
Trucking
key.
Simulator.
I like to start by bringing similarity, smoothness, and the key color spill all the way down to 0.
You heard about Drew
Then
McIntyre?
I like to change it
being
to
stuck in
custom
the UK?
so that we can select color and pick the screen color of what we actually want to use. The screen color I like to shoot for is not necessarily the brightest,
passport or something?
not
Punch?
necessarily the darkest,
Yeah.
but somewhere kind of
I
in
didn't
the
know you
middle
need
tends to work
both
the best.
passports.
And then hit OK. And now, if I slowly bring up
That's the
my
first time I ever heard of that shit.
smoothness, I like to go usually around 25 or so, and then drag the similarity up slowly until you notice you pretty much don't see anything anymore, except for just your gray. Now, if you notice this tiny little piece, if you have a good eye,
All right, I'm in. Oh shit. Pot's boiling. Somebody's here. It's in the fridge.
Playing
25 or so,
one hour.
and then shoot for is not necessarily the brightest, not
Here,
necessarily.
Bailey.
I like to start by bringing similarity, smoothness, and the key color spill all the way down to 0. Then I like to change it to custom so that we can select color and pick the screen color of what we actually want to use. The screen color I like to shoot for is not necessarily the brightest, not necessarily the darkest, but somewhere kind of in the middle tends to work the best. And then hit OK. And now, if I slowly bring up my smoothness, I like to go usually around 25 or so, and then drag the similarity up slowly until you notice you pretty much don't see anything anymore, except for just your gray. Now, if you notice this tiny little piece, if you have a good eye, then I like to change it to cut. Start by bringing similarity, smoothness, and the key color spill all the way down to 0.
Where the hell is that at? Wait, so he likes to bring it down to 0. Hold on, for what reason?
Then I like to change it to custom so that we can select color and pick the screen color of what we actually want to use. The screen color I like to shoot for is not necessarily the brightest, not necessarily the darkest, but somewhere kind of in the middle tends to work the best. And then hit OK. And now, if I slowly bring up my smoothness, I like to go usually around 25 or so. And then drag the similarity up slowly until you notice you pretty much don't see anything anymore, except for just your gray. Now, if you notice, this tiny little piece, if you have a good eye, is still showing. If I had my green screen better lit right there, it wouldn't show up that way. But unfortunately, rather than trying to jack up the settings, which if I turn my similarity up too high, you'll see my headset, or my, the roof of my head here start to reflect almost a little bit too much. So, instead of doing that, we're just gonna cut that tiny little piece off. Like that. Oh, boom. And that's how I set up my green screen. Just like that. Pretty easy. Now, the downside of running it like this is I like to check it pretty much every time I use it. I'm not a green screen every day kind of streamer, but when I do my green screen, I go through this process every time just so that it's correct. The chroma key looks good, the greens are set right, the lighting for the room is set up, the colors that you're wearing, maybe what monitors you have up, all that stuff is going to affect your chroma. So I like to check that every time. A benefit of running your chroma this way is that you don't have to worry about any color correction. I've seen some tutorials where they set up a color correction and then have you do the green screen on top of that. But if you notice, if I turn off my chroma key and then turn it back on, you can look at my skin colors and everything, and nothing is changing at all.
Yeah, so I gotta figure out why mine is.
Yo, if this video was helpful to you, come find me on Twitch, twitch.tv/NugRunOnly. We'd like to hang out, smoke weed, play video games. Off your chroma. Alright, so to get started, we're gonna filter the source or scene that we're trying to green screen. We're going to add a chroma key. I like to start by bringing similarity, smoothness, and the key color spill all the way down to 0. Then I like to change it to custom so that we can select color and pick the screen color of what we actually want to use. The screen color I like to shoot for is not necessarily the brightest, not necessarily the darkest, but somewhere kind of in the middle tends to work the best. And then hit OK. And now, if I slowly bring up my smoothness, I like to go usually around 25 or so. And then drag the similarity up slowly until you notice you pretty much don't see anything anymore, except for just your gray. Now, if you notice, this tiny little piece, if you have a good eye, is still showing. If I had my green screen better lit right there, it wouldn't show up that way. But unfortunately, rather than trying to jack up the settings, which if I turn my similarity up too high, you'll see my headset, or my, the roof of my head here start to reflect almost a little bit.
Gotta be the moderator.
So, instead of doing that, we're just gonna cut that tiny little piece off. Like that.
Punch leaves the show because he's gonna be a
And that's how I set up my green screen.
masturbator.
Just like that. Pretty easy. Now, the downside of running it like this is I like to check it pretty much every time I use it. I'm not a green screen that we're trying to green
Got a new
screen.
best friend
We're
because
going
he's
to
now a
add
traitor.
chroma key. I like to start by bringing similarity, smoothness, and the key color spill all the way down to 0.
No porn in Texas.
Then
No
I
more
like to change
masturbator.
it to custom so that we can select color and pick the screen color of what we actually want to use. The screen color I like to shoot for is not necessarily the brightest, not necessarily the darkest, but somewhere kind of in the middle tends to work the best. And then hit OK. And now, if I slowly bring up my smoothness, I like to go usually around 25 or so. And then drag the similarity up slowly until you notice you pretty much don't see anything anymore, except for just your gray. Now, if you notice, this tiny little piece, if you have a good eye, is still showing. If I had my green screen better lit right there, it wouldn't show up that way. But unfortunately, rather than trying to jack up the settings, which if I turn my similarity up too high, you'll see my headset, or my, the roof of my head here start to reflect almost a little bit too much. So, instead of doing that, we're just gonna cut that tiny little piece off. Like that. Boom. And that's how I set up my green screen. Just like that. Pretty easy to jack up the settings, which if I turn my kind of in the middle tends to work the best. And then hit OK. And now, if I slowly bring up my smoothness, I like to go usually around 25 or so. And then drag the similarity up slowly until you notice you pretty much don't see anything anymore, except for just your gray. Now, if you notice, this tiny little piece, if you have a good eye, is still showing. If I had my green screen better lit right there, it wouldn't show up that way. But unfortunately, rather than trying to jack up the settings, which if I turn my similarity up too high, you'll see my headset, or my, the roof of my head here start to reflect almost a little bit too much. So, instead of doing that, we're just gonna cut that tiny
People
little
don't
piece
let
off.
don't stop for nobody. I can't even walk the street.
Boom. And that's how I set up my green screen. Just like that. Pretty easy. Now, the downside of running it like this is I like to check it pretty much every time I use it. I'm not a green screen every day kind of streamer, but when I do my green screen, I go through this process every time just so that it's correct. The chroma key looks good, the greens are set right, the lighting for the room is set up, the colors that you're wearing, maybe what monitors you have up, all that stuff is going to affect your chroma. So I like to check that every time. A benefit of running your chroma this way is that you don't have to worry about any color correction. I've seen some tutorials where they set up a color correction and then have you do the green screen on top of that. But if you notice, if I turn off my chroma key and then turn it back on, you can look at my skin colors and everything, and nothing is changing at all. Yo, if this video was helpful to you, come find me on Twitch.
Thank you, Ann.
Twitch.tv/Nugrod only. We'd like to hang out, smoke weed, play video games. I might be live right now. Peace, friends. Bye.
You guys there?
Yes, sir. Just you know.
Where the hell did I go? I disappeared. The fuck? Hold on, guys. I fucking disappeared. What the fuck's going on with my shit?
What happened, Pesh?
I'm having fucking video problem at the moment.
Oh, okay. I thought you ordered my rookie of the year plaque for poker. You put Jay Walks or Jay Craze. I answer to both of them. Not a worry. After that, my trophy room. That room
Was that
checks
your
out.
first time winning?
No, brother. My third time, motherfucker. I count my son's win. I
Why
count
you
my
make it
son's win. I'm
so
in second place.
goddamn like shit? That would have happened for the first time, not for the third time.
Rookie of the year. The year is not one game. Rookie of the year, not rookie of the day. I got ribbon for that.
I think he would. Yeah, Red would have been rookie of the year.
He's not a rookie. He's a veteran. That would be
Well,
MVP.
this is a first year for all y'all though.
But he got a tattoo of poker on his fucking leg or something. He's been playing, on a regular.
Oh,
So I count that as MVP. Still a half a year left to overtake his 8 wins. I'm gonna. You don't want to play me enough. I'm down for the. I'm down for. I think my son won it one time also. I'm gonna count that in the list also. Last name the same.
so y'all got the bloodline going on.
Blood room. But oh yeah, I got you, man. Bloodline, yep. My apologies.
Jesus Christ.
Like somebody not doing the class. Be all right. You gotta keep moderating.
You gotta keep them moderated, bitches. Up on a dick, up and down. You gotta keep them moderated.
All the moderators to the dance floor. All
Don't
the
have to
moderators.
Barkley it all the time. Y'all going Barkley now.
Come on, man. How am I doing Barkley right now? How what else doing Barkley? It's the first time I sang it tonight. Yep.
Oh,
It's stuck in my head, bro. It's stuck in my head.
Like 40 times.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of words. I'm trying to think of words that rhyme with it. If I
Well,
sing
no,
it, I can
you
think of
would
words
ask
that
me,
rhyme.
does it bother me? I said, no, it don't bother me. Just don't Barkley it.
Holy shit.
I just came up with that one tonight, Punch.
I mean, I honestly don't know what you're talking about.
We
If I
already
ask you,
know what it is about. That's what I'm
it's an
saying.
inside joke. No one really knows what it's about. It's an inside joke. Really, I don't know. I got a green light, motherfucker. You gonna hit me? I'm not talking to you,
I don't
Punch.
think
You're
anybody
driving.
knows what that one means, Punch.
What the fuck am I doing now?
I don't like getting so upset about it, honestly.
I'm not upset. I'm chilling.
But yeah, you kind of fired up about it. Like, yeah, you don't
No,
overdo
I
it. Do it properly.
said y'all ain't got a Barkley in like every 5 seconds and shit.
I'm trying to get some words.
Now that
A
joke
couple of
gonna
words
get
per
old
rhyme.
real fast.
And I was pretty stupid if that happens. I gotta think of some words that rhyme with it. I can't think of any words that rhyme with it. I'm not gonna Google it like Schmidt. Even if I wasn't driving, I wouldn't do that.
Well, you think he Googled shit before he answers?
Not before he answers. He don't. How can he Google shit before he answers? He don't know what he's gonna say.
Well, I'm saying before he decides to give you his answer, he Googles.
I mean, he can't know everything in 30 seconds. All the
So that's
time,
what
does he?
I'm
No, I
saying.
don't think
Like, you
so.
think he Googles before he answers?
I mean, I think occasionally he does, don't they? I mean, that's kind of a running joke, but could it be a joke or be, in the regular? If it's not a joke, then he learned to do it. He might do it now. I don't know. I'll ask him. He ain't gonna give you a solid answer though. I don't shy from tough questions, bro. I don't just say I'll do something and not
Well,
do
I
it.
remember when he did that when him and I was about to say Mermaid, but him and what's that other bitch name? The one that goes out with Harry?
Eve.
I don't know. Oh, even
Yeah,
married?
yeah. When they did that music show, I mean, he was getting them before the check got him.
I
I'm
remember
talking
him
about
knowing
like
something.
microseconds. Or no, I don't know if it was music or game show. I mean,
Oh,
sitcoms
yeah, the
or
TV
TV
show one. It
shows.
was, yeah, like a sitcom
Okay,
one. Pesci
okay.
did a show one time. Yeah, I remember Pesci did him and Squiggles did like a show. I don't know how you do it, but Pesci might be able to explain. I know what
No,
you're talking
that they
about.
were doing that South Park shit, but I ain't talking about that one. I'm talking about like there was like a different one.
I know what you're talking about. Like they were looking for questions to kill time and do something. It was like 80s TV shows or something like that. And you got quite a bit of them. I don't think it's Google them like that. 'Cause a couple of them I got quickly. I just couldn't think of their names. So it's quite possible that he had it quickly. He's putting their names. If that makes sense. Like, oh, different strokes. I couldn't think of the name. I had it in my head. I don't think he was in. But I think he Googles on a regular. Quite possibly. Is Barclay? Quite possible. I don't know.
You gotta keep them moderated. Hey,
Don't
been
Barclay.
on
Don't Barclay
it.
it. You just doubled down on the joke now. Because now out of nowhere I'm like, hey, don't Barclay it. But you know what's fucked up? I used that for an example of how you and I can fuck with each other, and I gave you an example of how you could fuck with me. As you know, it's something you don't do. You don't go like, hey, here's a way to fuck with me, and give you an example. People don't
No,
do that.
I said my name.
Oh.
You know how they had Larry, Tiger, Larrys, and Bears, or J Runs. That's what I'm talking about, like shit like that. I was talking about like my name.
I used Jay Runs last night. That's part of a joke.
God damn it! I felt like I had it fine that one time. This was the Browns fucking hand. All right, give me a second, BC. I'm fucking with some settings at the moment.
Yeah, these right here. If you have a case right here, I'll grab them. Yeah. I'll take them all, buddy. If they're coming out, I'll grab them. What's it, Mike? Is Mike here tonight? Mike? Is Mike here? Mike? Is he here working tonight? Mike? Any Mike? A white dude there? Glasses? Is Mike here tonight? Mike working? Yeah, Mike is his name, right? Oh, okay. Oh no, it's fine. You will go check out back. Oh, God, who paid me? Have me? Like, yeah.
So Mercedes
Oh,
Monet won another belt tonight.
I think yeah, you got all behind it or all box he's talking about. No, that's him. Okay. Don't get stuck on that elevator. How about that punch? That okay? I was speed like no, keep on loving you. Which Boston was Kate? Ari Speedwagon, I think it's on the radio. But you know Ari Speedwagon Church? You know, it's not DJ Quick or DJ Screw It. I just wanna keep on loving you. Only thing I wanna do. Chick is disgusting looking. Pull your pants up. Ugh.
Man, these motherfuckers better not make me start all the way back.
I'm loving you because it's the only thing I wanna do. I don't wanna sleep. I just wanna creep. Loving you. Ooh. I just want beep. It's a rated R version. Excuse me. Zero sugar.
Thank you, April Lynn. Give me a second, BC.
Any luck, buddy? Oh. All right. Thank you for trying. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I was looking over here. I think I closed that door. Thank you for trying. Thank you. Have a good night. Be safe. Cool. Thank you. Have a good night. It's okay. It's not your fault. You can try it. Thank you. Good night.
We got the Switch 2. It's going to be a whole month of Switch 2 and nothing but Switch 2. Where did I find it at? I got a bunch of them up here, VC. They're not hard to find.
We got a bunch of them near me too. It's not like they're hard to find.
I got it though. Today I only paid $135. Because I traded in some shit, so I only paid $135 at the end of the day, and I got the Mario Kart. And I got a bunch of games from the original Switch I could play on it. I wasn't going to pay full price, BC. I had to get a deal.
I was very careful because then I just go to see my doctor. When I do the bracket all the time,
Up and down.
my cholesterol, but now I'm maintaining. Then now the sugar level all the time. My doctor, she told me I should be very careful. Something like
That's why I got magic stone and shit. It's all protein, no sugar. I mean, it's kind of boring, but like I can't have this shit anymore. It's made for syrup and stuff. Pancake. I did hear that.
Yeah.
More broad the food over there compared to here. Check out, I would get 2 blocks, 3 blocks to that a week at. Now, no more. Cocoa pebbles. All right, bro. I get out of here. Please close this up. It's safe, right? Take care, man. Thank you. In 5 minutes. Go for 5 minutes. I fucking heard you.
Corvette tomorrow?
Here you go. Not bad. All right.
Bitch, I'm in the cycle. I am the cycle. What? No, that's Heat Seeker. That's Heat Seek. That's Blood Up.
Here we go. Here, buddy. Excuse me.
Bitch, I am the grit, you slut.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, boy. It's okay. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Thank you. Look, that's good to get out of the way. Just take a nap. It's actually just paying some fucking feed and fucking chocolate. Cupcakes all over. Why is that? Thank you, boss. Have a good night. Be safe.
You googly-eyed slut.
What?
You smell like shit. You look like shit.
Eaten by an alligator. No.
Tell Punch I'll see you later.
Oh, snap! I'll fuck with y'all later. Fuck with y'all later. Fuck with y'all later. Don't call me the moderator. No point in Texas. I'm not a masturbator. I don't, it's not my vehicle. I don't have any. I give you a cigarette. That's the best I can do. I don't got my vehicle. I got clothes and shit, you guys. I'm sorry. That's all I got, buddy. Not tonight. Okay, be safe. Like I never miss people sneaking up on me like that. Fucking A. Yeah, that's where she comes from. Maybe I should have been singing that song. I'm paying attention to the parking lot. Sorry, Punch. I should listen to your advice.
So fucking intent.
If you travel to Chinese, you might need a translator. Oh, Jesus. That was good punch, right? China, translator. Funny. Wait, there's something else. Fuck. Homeless person just snuck up on me. I never missed something like that in the parking lot. She could have been mutilator. Mutilator. Is China near the equator? No. They got a bad dictator, though, don't they? Those guys are bad guys. Hong Young, Jim Kim.
Die!
The speed limit is 30 miles per hour.
Fuck you, Sherry. You didn't ask to talk to me. Whatever you need. The wrong calibrator.
Trying to be older bitches.
Fucking
Sure.
magic was like $9 a box.
Sound like he's saying shit.
What up, Bites, man? Hello, B.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do like you say. I'm gonna have to start doing these side missions and leveling up.
Yeah. Get some cool weapons. Get some swords. That samurai sword's a bad motherfucker if you learn how to use that.
Yeah, but I can't beat that older guy yet.
I beat a
Well,
lot of
sound
that game with the
stands.
sword.
No, you can't beat him with the sword. According to this, I'm still in Act 2.
Can I get a first pass red, wasn't it, please? Yeah, please.
I don't know how to use your cyber stuff.
Thank you. Take care. Good night. Be safe.
You awake, Punch?
Ain't gonna fight on, so I'm awake right now.
Ha!
About to crash out out here. A couple minutes I gotta find my AirPods. Charge them on. That time.
You know my philosophy. You gotta.
Be a moderator. I couldn't think of anything else for that word. Philosophicator.
Get over that dictionary, bro.
I know, right? I've been driving off and on the last 2+ hours, so I haven't been able to Google anything and check the Merriam-Webster.
Now you're gonna Google
Dictionary.
everything that words that rhyme with moderator.
I honestly, I might look at that and like, oh shit, I missed this one, I missed that one, like, but I won't like write a song, bro, or remember.
You gotta write a jingle.
I mean, I don't know. I'm really not like that. I mean, first of all, I see how much it bothers you. I mean, I see how much really it has hit you. I mean, but it kind of.
I don't know why y'all.
I'm surprised about that.
None of y'all motherfuckers pissed me off.
You've made. I mean, not to piss you off, but it does bother you. It bothers you as much as it bothers me. If you say like,
I'm like, damn,
I'm like, what the fuck, man?
It don't bother me. Y'all
say,
but I'm like, damn, I didn't know y'all gonna.
Yeah, I didn't know what you said. I didn't know what you said.
That's no different than the motherfuckers saying, hey, bowling.
No problem.
I only said it 3 times.
Say it,
Oh, what? Continue what?
If y'all want to continue saying it, say it.
No, I only said
I would, but I would have been.
I only said it a couple times, Punch. I only said it a
It
couple
doesn't bother
times.
me. I swear to God, on my grandmother's grave, it does not bother me one bit. I swear to God.
Okay. But see, I'm being honest. I'm being 100% honest by saying.
No,
I
was over it.
I fucking finish my sentence, bro.
I was over it. I'll give that one to Jaywalks. He can have that one.
Yeah, well, don't bite my shit, Messi. I mean, I don't want to. You know, I mean.
Hey, like I told you.
No, I honestly,
don't give a
bro.
damn. It does not bother me. You want to continue to say it? Now I know that.
I would. Listen, but Beef Wilson, can I speak?
Beef Wilson, can I speak? I only said it like 3 times, believe it or not.
No, you said it 4 times, bro. Come on, let's be real.
All right, 4.
Okay, thank you. I am.
What was it? It was a brand new one.
Yeah, I mean, you need a block right off the bat, bro. I
was trying to play with it a little bit.
You've said you've confronted me harder about moderator, more than you said, anybody else about. And I won't say what, but stuff that could have been said, should have been said. I consider you feel comfortable confronting me because you're a friend.
But now I know that y'all gonna say that. That's what I'm saying. Now I'm cool with it because now I know, like, okay.
No, I'm actually over it. I was only saying it 3 times and I was out.
Now I feel like you're being a dictator.
I couldn't come up with a part 2 with it.
But that's not a new one, bro. It's still off the moderator. That's where it's coming from.
Right. Next thing you want to say radiator, refrigerator.
No, wait, hold on.
Got a whole bunch.
No, okay, real quick. Let me tell the lore behind the story, though. Or not the whole story. I was just trying to fuck around with the word moderator because of Punch.
I appreciate
and
that.
I just happened to say that with the song. I wasn't about to make that an everyday one, Punch. That was just a quick, maybe a one and done for me.
Punch, let him speak, bro. Let him speak. Schmidt.
Yeah, it was just a one and done for me.
And I feel like I thought I had Pesci like, man.
He's like, damn, man, I got.
Oh, now it sucks. Man. I thought I had Pesci and fucking like right behind 1A and 1B. We were like batting first and second together. He bounces on me.
No, you can have that. But
no, I know I can have it, but I kind of like you in my corner, bro. You know, I mean, I need you and Fatal in my corner. You know what I'm saying? I was told that, you know, you and Fatal are going to be in the interview, like, you behind me. I need support, you know, like support, like real friendship support, not like support like money. Get the support here, people. I don't need them. No, let me speak. Can I speak on this? Yeah, orderly. Let me speak on this.
Speak.
Orderly.
Let me speak on this.
Let me speak on this. No, I'm trying. I'm waiting to get interrupted after the third word. You're like people I know across the country and my wife. I honestly, I think you're bothered by. No, I'm not saying like you're gonna fucking like. I'm gonna block him. You know, I'm gonna put him on timeout. But you just say that is, to me, it's the same as you telling me I'm in Barclay already, because I didn't. We on Barclay, and now I know him below. And Fester just said fuck around. I thought we were Barclay together. I went to Barclay after one night. You know what I mean? It's not even over yet. Well, today's day number 2. Is it past midnight yet? Today's day number 2. You're right. Oh no, it's still one day.
Like,
And I only said it 3 times because I was seeing if it was a good one.
4. No, you're getting my humor now, which I like. You know, and I thought you and I were on the same page. Punch.
To be fair, that one's mine.
You want moderator? I'll give you moderator. If you want moderator,
No. You can have that. I'm saying like the original person that said
One of
it.
y'all motherfuckers gotta have it.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all giving it to each other. One of them y'all got it.
I look at state like claim to it, but I will say he made this song up first. He kind of like, you know, I came in, I said, Mr. Telephone Man, we already had a moderator. You know, that's so much better. I couldn't think of a song. Mr. Telephone Man, Mr. Moderator. No, but if we can think of a little one, that's, I mean, kind of like the bowling thing. You always wanted a fake account after your name, Punch. You can have a song instead. You know, JP's got
moderator, fake account. Go ahead. You got my permission. Man,
I already. I already called you Punch.
I mean, if someone came in the next day with Punch moderator, you know, I mean, like, okay.
Oh, did you hear that? Hint, 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 hint. Cough, cough.
To be fair, they haven't really done much with my name either, Punch. They've done a couple good ones. Yeah, they did Korean Kick a Whore, Samoan Slap a Slut.
Yeah, but those aren't making money.
I didn't say they were making fun of you. I'm just saying they're builds off the name.
That's what I consider a fake account.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Like if it's like encouraging, then how's that a fake? It's like what J Walls had J with her. That was a good one.
Yeah,
the only
I
good
mean,
one I ever seen was by Mermaid. She put a great value punch, but that wasn't an account. She just called me. I embrace it. I thought it was fun as fuck. That great value punch. I didn't like it when she put punches shelter roommate. I mean, that was funny. I mean, if you want to count that as my first fake account, then go ahead. But you know who the fuck that was, because as soon as I called that bitch out on that, they stopped coming back. Stopped coming around.
I mean, but I was calling you, Great Punch a Slut. I was calling you Strawberry, Punch a Whore, Punch a Bimbo. I had a whole bunch of those.
Yeah, Jake called them Punch a Dick.
Yes, here you go.
Bowling called me Punch a Idiot, but that doesn't make
that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny because he's not
an idiot.
That's kind of funny. He's not very bright, and he said it the way you would say it, like you idiot, kind of tailed off like Punch a Idiot.
Yeah,
like,
no, he goes, pull up Punch a Idiot's comment.
Punching idiots, right?
Well, I mean, there's no porn there, so what are you punching, bro?
Hey, man, shut your mouth.
I'm punching my plane ticket all the way to 8. That's all I'm punching.
You better get some money and get some donators.
You gotta get some donators.
And you just thought of that. You're like Schmidt now. You just thought of that like that.
Well, no, but
You
if I
had
was
to
like,
Google it.
I would have. I would have been googling it if I was like Schmidt.
No, let me pick it up. What the
I
fuck?
Googled donated right after I said that other shit.
I didn't Google it. I didn't Google it. I haven't Googled anything. I didn't know what you said,
That's
but
what I said.
oh,
That's what I said. I
Okay.
said, see, you're like Schmidt. You didn't have to Google nothing. It just came off the top of your head.
well, Schmidt's not. I'm not like Schmidt. You just said I'm not like Schmidt. I don't have to. Schmidt has to.
Oh, big Google.
I think. You know.
But guess you should do another game show. Except for
I wish.
South Park. That was, I didn't. Well, I don't want to say that. I don't know.
Those were. I used to like those game shows. People got prizes and shit.
You get my prize.
I used to give dollars for comment of the night.
Let's go back to that. But it gave $10 every time when a motherfucker.
Get your mouth
like,
shut. Take your mouth shut, you cunt. Let's watch the fight. You cunt. Take your mouth shut. Those are bad words in America. You can't say that. You can't call somebody that and expect to get a friendship out of it. You know? You don't call somebody that word. That's just disgusting. Disgusting. I was called that word a couple times, like your bestie.
Pizza Mike said movie trivia is cool.
Yeah, that was cool that night. Just keep Schmidt out of it because he answered everything.
That's all Schmidt does.
Hey, you know what? Should keep all Boston trivia. I mean, all Messi.
No, it's not because I get like a quarter of them right. I'm really pretty stupid. I'd rather be. I just think I'm not very smart. Then have to be not very smart. That makes sense. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Be all Massachusetts thing, and you guys do questions. And Schmidt goes, all Revere. Exactly. You guys go Tea Party, all Revere, the Commonwealth, whatever. I don't want to get.
Alvin Marin said I did get that dollar.
I didn't get my money.
Well, now we have Cash App.
Here you go.
Hey,
You probably want that in Bitcoin. Okay, boss.
Why I can't pick this
Yeah.
up now.
No back, no back.
Now they gonna have to pay pussy with cryptocurrency.
Buddy?
Cryptocurrency, man.
We'll play one and get ready for the tournament.
Pizza Mike could do one of all pieces. How long do you have to knead the dough for you?
I sold that Mazda CX-9 today.
You can't be fucking serious, man. What the fuck?
I'm
Look,
sorry.
this guy on Uber driver
$4,000.
Reddit said, got my first 1 star.
Who said that?
On Twitter. I mean on Reddit. I'm under that Uber driver. He has 498 5 stars, 1 3-star, and 1 1-star.
I got lucky that I didn't get a 1-star when I had to go to my house to get the gas money.
I would give you 1 star.
That guy didn't. That guy, I don't think, did a rating because it didn't reflect. If he did, he gave me a 5-star.
Yeah, I would have definitely give you a 1 star.
Yeah, I think he either forgot to do the rating, or maybe he didn't even pay for that Uber.
He probably thought you were barely making.
Yeah, I picked up a pilot, and I realized I didn't have my wallet on me. We were going like far out.
Then you asking him for money.
And I didn't even know how to use like shit like Apple Pay then, like an idiot.
Hey, can I get
But I go, hey buddy, do you mind if I stop at my house to get gas money in the hood?
That was fun.
Dude, I felt such like an idiot. Especially when we got to his house and he lived in a rich ass house too.
Bunch of everybody like play some music the guy didn't want to hear, like some like DJ Charleston Chew or something like that, and they were like, I don't know what they were like, but it's kind of like.
Oh, pretty
I didn't see that.
Huh?
But I mean, when they hired you to drive them somewhere, I mean, it's not like a cab, you know? It's like a real kind of thing. I mean, like some people, like, don't they like have washcloths back there, and put a carpet down so you can walk into the car and when you get there, like limo service, not. You know what I mean?
No.
I mean, I know I'm exaggerating a little bit, obviously. What's that?
Nobody laying down no.
Because it's a joke. It's a joke. Come on, man. It's a joke. I know that.
But I was
I know that.
I remember when Pesci said when he was going to start, man, before he even started, Punch, you don't say this and you don't do that. I would have been like, hey, you want the air on? What radio station you want it on? I ain't never heard that motherfucker say that at one time since he started. He tell me, what radio station you want like you to put it on? I ain't heard him say that one.
Who, me?
Yeah. Sometimes you get real literal.
Well, because I couldn't really play the radio if I was on Discord. If I was on Discord, I couldn't play the radio for them.
Hey, this guy gave me a 5-star because I had Scarface while when I picked him up from the airport.
Well, when you played Chappelle, it didn't work out the same way.
It might have. I had the right people in there.
It might have got the bingo and the lottery if I hit the right numbers. No? Yeah, no. Same mentality, I think.
The stars align on the set. The 1 star I got back because he gave me a 5-star for that.
I'm asking. I don't know if they were joking. Someone told me that. I don't know if they were, not told me. They said it in passing. Was that true? Like you got like a horrible rating because you've had some music on that they don't fucking like. I mean.
No.
Okay. And they were joking.
I had. I guess they didn't like the show.
Okay, that's one thing. Okay.
That dude was up here. So, that's all he was. Should have been.
Yeah, that's kind of. I wouldn't give you a bad rating for TV show. I'm like, if I was a jerk, I'd give you a bad rating because how you want to see while you drive? That's what I would be concerned with.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not watching, or at least I give him that impression. But
well, I don't think people.
Like that shit so many fucking times. It's like you can just visualize what the fuck you're listening.
I don't think believes in this shit. I just hope you don't think like I'm stupid. Like I have common sense. Like I getting over jaywalks. Like when he says some stuff, like he's so dumb. He thinks I wasn't watching Scott.
I think that I've been asked a couple of times. I just hope, I hope. I said I'm not watching. Yeah.
Well, people aren't stupid, bro.
I like to do that because I don't want, in case I don't want to talk to them, I don't want no silence. I really don't talk to them at all unless they call me people.
Like,
This one
People
lady I
on,
picked
people
up.
on stupid. People on stupid. You got an iPad right in front of you. And you got it on like I wasn't watching.
Yeah, but it's not in front of me. Like, I have it on the display. I have it on screen. But I mean, like, maybe,
I agree with you.
I feel like some of them need someone to talk to. I picked up this nurse today, and she was just like, "Oh man, crazy." As soon as I picked her up with that, out of nowhere, I was married with children. Out of nowhere, she's like, "Oh man, these kids are getting on my fucking nerves."
Well, I mean, if no one's told you, let me just tell
As
you.
I picked up, like she barely got in the car. And I picked
If you picked me up and I was, your client or traveler or whatever the hell it was, I'm gonna speak for myself and I'm gonna speak for people that I don't even know. Say 85% of the people. I'm pretty sure. I speak for them. We're not stupid that you're not watching Scarface, even though it's not right in front of you. Your eye might travel to the right.
What are you
and
gonna tell
might
me?
look at it.
Hey,
Oh my God.
turn that shit off, man. That way,
No, if I didn't want to watch it, and I was an asshole, I'd give you the rating he gave you, and understand why. That's all. That's we're not people aren't stupid. You should put on
So
jeopardy.
you gonna give me a 1-star for a year like what I had?
If I was a jerk, yeah, I would. If I was a jerk, I don't care though.
So if I was doing Uber in Massachusetts and I just had all Marky Mark shit, then I would get 5
No,
stars.
if you were over to wherever and I was a jerk,
If I was
I wouldn't
good
give a shit.
vibrations and I picked you up, you would give me 5 stars.
I wouldn't give a shit. Maybe I'd give you a 1-star because
Bitch, hit the showers, Pizza Mike, you piece of shit!
Pizza Mike's not a good goalie, I know that. But hey, I mean, it is what it is.
I would have gave you a 1-star because of the distraction for having something on in the background, regardless of whether or not you're watching it. I can't prove that. You can't prove that. So,
Well, man,
yeah,
you
I would
can-
give you a 1-star. I would give you a
All right,
1-star
get ready
rating,
for the
and I would put in
tournament.
a review that I was in fear for my life.
Go ahead and go take a shit now.
But if I had some AEW on, you wouldn't get no.
That would be regardless of what you had on. I don't give a fuck if you had goddamn Jessica
Bitch, you
Alba
smell
or
like
sex tape on
shit.
the goddamn tablet.
Wait a minute, so if I had Jessica Alba butt ass naked, you would still give me 1 star?
On the tablet, yep.
Being worse.
And see, these are the motherfuckers I got put up with. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers like,
These are the motherfuckers I pick up every day. See?
yeah, for real.
Told you.
I mean, that's why. And that guy who gave me that 5-star because I had Scarface on. He was a white guy.
But
So,
couldn't
like,
you get more money? Couldn't you get more money if you pleased them? If you you
bro,
want to watch
when I had,
people while you
when I
travel?
had UFC on, and I was taking these guys was already drunk. They left the house drunk. I said, because they were like, they're going to this bar. I said, like, damn, y'all smell like y'all just got through. Y'all smell like y'all just came from a party. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, nah, we smoked before we smoked and drank before we started our night. Smell like goddamn brewery.
That's when you open up your refrigerator and say, "What you want? You want a natty? You want an IPA?
Man,
you want
see,
shot?"
This one bitch was trying to tell me that there's some Uber drivers around here that got like offering chips, cookies, and all
Nah,
this shit,
I would,
you know, so he could get 5 stars.
today.
You gotta do all that shit just to get 5 stars, man. That motherfucker get eat. That's what I was. Y'all motherfuckers eat and watch this Chappelle show.
Chappelle show. Chappelle show.
How do you sell porn tapes? You know what was illegal? I get it.
Oh. That's only Pornhub. You can watch all the other shit.
Not while you're driving.
Hey, Mount Timer, you can suck one, motherfucker. He said Punch is soft since he gave Mermaid her Cracker Jack ring and made it official.
Hey, you're the one that tried to step on my toes, telling her that you just want her to be happy.
Hey, Mountain Timer, clean up
I
on
got
aisle
that
3.
Switch 2
Get to
pizza,
it.
Mike, and you can eat shit now.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Why Brad's still up around this time?
Ho ho ho.
One of the kids vomited in the cafeteria.
It's only 8 o'clock where fucking Brad's at, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, but around that time, that motherfucker got a marble black burning in the bed and shit. All those old Milwaukee beer cans all over the roof.
My motherfucker's waiting on a paycheck before he gets another thing of beer.
Now. He might have passed out.
Well, you mean tell me you got in my car and you start complaining about how Giggle Pickle treated you bad, and I start listening.
I knew he
gave
said
me a 1-star because of what I had on I had my tablet on.
Bro, for the 4th time, if I was that guy, which I'm not, if I was a jerk, which I'm not, if I didn't give
I was that guy.
anything that you consider a person would give you a 1.
Californian then, or someone woke like Fatal.
I'm that guy, motherfucker.
Brad said, Fatal, make me fries.
What's that joke all about? That joke all about? That's all right. See, Punch, that's an inside joke or a joke that I'm unaware of. A joke that Fatal might know.
I don't even know.
And other guys know. They laugh about it, and they laugh about it. You know, they hey.
I don't even know where that one came from.
Okay,
there you go.
They just said, like, if these two just repeat the same shit over and over again, they lose the sport.
Maybe Fatal has no clue to joke, and Mountain Timer laughs because he's just drunk. Maybe the joke just inside his own head, but he goes with the flow. You know?
Yeah, it's something Mountain Timer made up on his own when he was drunk.
There you go, you know?
Which is like all the time, so.
Which is all the time. And he would tell you, I'm not drunk. I haven't been drinking for weeks.
That's exactly what an alcoholic says.
Oh, I'm aware.
Brad, well, I can't say that's true because it was true. I can't ask him, well, damn, Brad, is that true? I was there.
Punch got so high on weed one night, he was talking like a reverend on pills.
Yeah, it's quite possible I was around because.
Well, see, it's different. I need someone that they're gonna put me to sleep. After I go by Fatal's dispensary, me and Boston gonna go DoorDash. LA. We're gonna be over there at that local Home Depot.
I'll have him take it across the border and go to a local little taco shack before I get some good food.
You know
No,
what?
he's definitely got to get food while he's right here in Grover.
Hey, you might as well stop over at Barclays to see how nice his house is.
Hey,
the Dabbler Inn.
One off of
Hudson Street, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I won. Bossman was like,
well, at least it's Boston and Fatal now, not me. Start talking what street I'm on and shit. It's like, you don't got an airport on my Jeep. How the fuck do you know?
I know everything. That's why I just came up with it.
Punch said he's going to go DoorDash with Bossman. He's going to ride in the trunk.
Nah, Bossman got a 4-seat.
Well, no, he smuggles Mexicans across the border. I'm sure that's pretty comfortable back there.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh. Well, it wouldn't be the first time he was doing that.
Business is a little slow right now with ice and everything, you know.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, they dried up Vegas and Disneyland, which is a good thing.
They've been even getting it here local too. Like, they've been fucking shit up for sure. They picked somebody up right off the side of the highway. Like, task force pulled him over or whatever, and they picked him up right on the side of the highway, left his truck there and everything, and took him.
Dude, I'll tell you a joke that went right over my head when I was on that David Jaffe show. They were talking about some Mexican lady, and I didn't know she was a Mexican, and he's like, she's on thin ice. And I thought he really was talking about she was on thin ice, and then I was like, "Oh, it's an ice joke." It took me a minute to like catch it. He was like, "She's on thin ice," and then like I'm just sitting there like, and then I was like, "Oh, she's Mexican. Okay, I get it."
That made the joke even better, bro.
I forget what they were. It probably was really funny, and I don't remember the context. I just remember me hearing thin ice, and then they were talking about a Mexican girl. Darkside Servap says Brad Mermaid was around here yesterday asking about you. Mermaid was here yesterday. The real mermaid.
So much I want to say, but I just don't want to upset anybody. Until I don't want to upset any either.
I want to keep them moderated. Yeah! These bitches on the D.
That's all about. Got another boss man and Blue ID. Got another boss man, Blue ID on our hands with Fatal and Mermaid.
I remember when Blue Eye Diva came in one day and everyone kept like overdoing the, "Oh, where's Boss Man?" You know, like making it seem like, and she's like, remember, she goes, "Fuck him. I haven't liked that chump in a long time."
I left him. Left that dude. Left him for a female. The damn Boss Man got left for another bitch. Why? Next thing you know, you be like, hear that?
I remember when I said he was doing the spy work, and I was like, the people he's spying on were probably like, "Who's that fucking crippled motherfucker fucking trying to climb that tree out there?"
I was going to finish that sentence when you said it. You got a foot in the tree trunk trying to put
Who
himself
the
up.
hell
like
is that weird
like,
ass looking crippled
10
motherfucker
fingers.
climbing that tree over there with a pair of B-knocks? What up, Daniel? I
mean, I don't want to go backwards. I don't want to go backwards, but I find it kind of weird when somebody will ask about the Jeep tires, right? And then the next day, like someone else different will ask about it, and someone different, and it goes all along. It's like, that's kind of, I don't know, weird. You know, I don't. But Puncher gets mad at me now, so I guess I'm gonna watch what I do.
BC said the guy breathing heavy in the trees.
Yeah. You see a bunch of birds come flying out of the tree. Guys back talking themselves. Punch, it's quite possible that if you get a ride by Boston, he might be trying to talk you out of doing any illegal substances and take you to fucking church or something, you know?
Well, he said about the rain, he's gonna give me take me to a Jewish sandwich shop.
Jewish what? Get some matzo balls? Get fucking come on. You can get bagels anywhere, bro.
Well, nah, but you get there's a difference. You can't just get yeah, sure you get bagels in. I get bagels down here, but it's not the fucking same as it is over there.
Mom Timer said if I saw Boss Man in a tree, I would run.
Yeah, but Boston could jump tree to tree like Tarzan. You know, you wouldn't get very far
no,
right now.
if he jumped, technically, if you go by how he says, if he jumps out of a tree, he'd be Dunsey.
Boston's got the Lord behind him. He wouldn't, he'd be all right. Flying through the air. Lord, please save me.
Instead of Easy Bake Oven, he just had like one of those spy kits that was meant for kids that comes with like the pair of handcuffs and the fucking
Yeah, he always wins.
Throwaway
He plays the
key.
game, the board game. When he plays the board game Clue, he always wins.
And a nose with the glasses.
Like Charlie Chaplin, yeah.
Yeah, a
What's
woman
the-
died
what's the
after her vehicle collided with a moose. Yeah,
Who wants to play Clue? No, I'm not playing Clue, Boston. You always win. Kind of like Gene Watson poker, you know? Pizza Mike.
you run the bank.
Why he's gone? That's early. Pizza Mike, right?
Darkside Servap says Mermaid said she was happy and making $500 a month from her channel. Correct. And I think she's almost to her play button. Isn't that crazy? She's gonna get the YouTube button.
She's not gonna get the YouTube button because
if she gets 100,000,
I have. She has reused content. They're not. She ain't made one fucking.
No, I don't think that matters. I think she can still
Yes,
get the
it
button.
does. No.
Oh, all right.
In that
What's
case,
that
then I
mean?
would have been monetized. I can't be monetized because of reused content. That bitch, all her whole fucking channel based around reused content.
What does that mean, YouTube? Whatever you said. He said something past the beginning. YouTube stuff. What does that mean?
YouTube what?
You said something at the very beginning. She's going to get at 75,000.
Oh no! If you get 100,000 followers, YouTube sends you. It's called a play button. You get one at 100,000 and one at 1,000,000. It's like a trophy.
Oh, it's like a plat. Okay, trophy.
Yeah,
okay,
plaque.
got it.
Yeah,
All right.
plaque.
No, I definitely won't get that for my trophy.
R.A. Garcia got one. Andua Man got one. Abby got one.
That's because they go live.
It don't
I mean, I
matter. They
told my
still
kids
got
I'd
one.
get-
Budge. It's still an accomplishment. They got it.
Yeah, punch. Jesus, don't hate on him, bro.
I know you would
They
celebrate
use their
it.
own content. That's what I'm saying. That bitch ain't gonna do.
She obviously is. The content, no. Why you hate on the girl, man? She's a big accomplishment, like I said. That's a big
They do use,
accomplishment.
the girls use their own content. Them singing.
I
Them
said
singing's
they
their own
do.
content.
He does. Man.
And how's she getting it, bro?
Not going to.
Who'd you
If
say?
that- if she was monetizing her shit, she wouldn't be asking Pesci for money.
Who?
Mermaid.
Oh, I didn't say she was monetized.
I know that. I'm saying that.
She
that's
might
what
be.
I'm
We
talking
don't
about the
know
whole
that for
time. I
sure.
said, yeah.
She
They
might have
got
found
the
some
play button
loophole.
Because they got all those.
What if she? What if she
You can
reached
still,
out?
You can still get the play button without being monetized. You don't have to be monetized to get the play button. That's just a subscriber count. That's it.
It just
That's
seems
all
like
the play button
she
is.
did she found a loophole and snuck in and did something. I mean,
Well,
that's what
man,
it sounds like.
Joe Cronin does not have one. He only has 75,000.
You don't have to be monetized. All you have to have is 100,000 subscribers or 1 million, and then.
Mountain
so on.
Timer says Punch has no content. He has gibberish.
Motherfucker, all your shit is fucking gibberish. Got nothing but gooners.
Oh, Brad shit's gibberish.
All his
I
shit
mean-
nothing. All he got goon content, gooner content.
Is it
He said
gibberish or is
gooner
it tongue slip?
content.
Right? Still drunk folks. This motherfucker got Eric Bischoff, fucking wrestlers, female wrestlers, bikini wrestlers. Like,
He's got a fucking video of Eric Bischoff in the shower.
Wow.
What? What do you think, Eric?
He's got a bunch of savage today. Get your head out your head, Brad. Well, I call potato oil to tell me to come out of your head.
I thought you don't smash the mashed potato no more.
Darkside Servap said you're right for once. He has 75K. So I guess I've only been right once. That's crazy.
Dude, stop smoking so much. You're gonna be right more often.
Nah, I don't.
Oh, is it bad? I did say it, but I
don't
say
be
it back.
on there like I don't be posting shit like that.
I'm gonna say it back. Damn it, that's that joke. What's that, Hokey man? Your boy?
Fuck!
Hey, you said 5 subs soon. Motherfucker, so you ain't got 5,000 subs?
Me? I don't go on YouTube, bro. I got a picture. I got
What's about Mom Timer?
video. I got a video of my son.
He's talking about he's close to 5,000 subs. This motherfucker got 4.2.
4 point what? It's
Oh
still
yeah,
closer to
he's
5
definitely
than me.
drinking liquor tonight. He's on the liquor.
He's on that Grand Brewer.
Was Rev around tonight at all?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if he's. Excuse me. I come around. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. I come around.
Brad needs to come on this.
But,
Still these slur his words. Yeah. I'm mad because I don't have it. Man, you gotta be into it for once. I will make some content when I'm Japan.
Get your head out of your ass, Pizza Mike. Dig down deep. Quit acting like a goddamn pussy and get out of here.
Bites the dust, and another one down, and another one bites the dust. Hey.
Brad said alcohol jokes are old like punching holes.
That's, I mean, it's kind of not good punch a hole, I suppose. Not bad. So you ask DBT to come up with a new joke or something?
He doesn't like when I talk.
Well, I mean, if you're not gonna make it so obvious, that's one thing, but don't talk about it. Don't be like, hey, you know?
You got problems? Put your damn wallet on the floor now.
Okay to make fun of Brad and drinking, but people don't talk about the moderating joke too much. People say too much one night, not even one night yet, not even 6 hours. You know, it's been 4 years.
Everybody is on point, Alvin. That's for sure.
4 years of deep jokes. 4 years of deep jokes. Well, like 20 accounts also. Oh, man. Would that be one voice of the voiceless? Or no? One voice of the many voiceless?
God damn it, Pizza Mike.
Keep quiet, Daywalk. Also, what happened? What? I won't use the blow button, okay? Okay, right.
Bitch, we going to round 2. I told you we're back. We're feeling it. We're getting our rhythm back, and we're going to get that banner. Here I come, round 2.
Thanks to Piece of Mike got going around too.
I was the MVP of that game, kid. Darkside Server Rep says, Brad, at least Boss Man knew when to quit drinking. You clearly haven't.
Got
Could be
him.
a true fact. Could be a true fact right there.
Man admits to shooting girlfriend's husband because he couldn't outfight him.
I'll take the drunk in that situation.
It'd be like when Granny got his ass knocked out by that hoe.
I know these guys, BC. This is Three Amigos. These motherfuckers can play.
It's a good team. I wonder if that's a team like that put BC in retirement.
You could just tell.
Remember
You could
BC
just tell
stopped
by their
playing
paint
tournaments?
jobs. You could just tell by this
BC,
team's paint jobs.
This the team that made you go in retirement, BC? I ain't playing tourneys no more.
These guys know how to bitch slap you around, Drake.
Followed you BC into retirement. Thought we were gonna ride off in the sunset. Not together homo style, just like being retired, you know? Hit the golf links in the morning. What's wrong about that? You're like Betty Boop. Take a week off and then go back to your beginning. I stayed retired, bro.
I doubt he gave it up for a whole month. He probably lied about half of that month. Let's be real.
Kinda hurt my feelings, bro.
Being half as generous.
Thought we were solid together. Well, I'll still work on that castle for you, BC. Once I get Hunter Hose done.
This will be never.
It's hard to put a fucking castle behind Pokemon picture, you know?
Bullshit.
So the night of the Javante Davis Lamont fight, you gonna like have us sign a waiver ahead of time, like no disagreements, no inappropriate words. Sign a waiver. Abide by your only talking in between rounds. Cannot raise your voice. Cannot get anybody upset. Instigation, provocation. If you get excited, you get excited, it must be due to one of the boxes making a clean hit.
Only can cheer
Yeah, bro, you might need a link that day, bro. You might need a link that day. I wanna.
I'm gonna have all my winners. That's yeah, big too.
Stop thinking that bug's fucking dead. That's gross. You gotta fucking get sick, pal. Come on. But yeah, fucking moth, dead moth. Freak.
You know it's gonna be a big.
Oh, come here, look. I'll give you some. Look, come here, that's gross. Spit that out. Come on, take a cookie. Here, get a cookie. Spit that out. Come here. I'm not lying to you. Come here. Come on. No one. Don't tell them one.
Jump.
Say, bang, bang, PDLC.
I didn't hear what it was. Bossman? What's up, Bossman? I'm talking to Mike.
Come on, brother.
Not much. Suppose somebody reports I was making fun. I was making jokes, not extensive like times. I think talking about climate history, that kind of the usual stuff. We played that for a while.
Making jokes at my expense?
Well, not expense. No, just stuff you said before I passed. It basically Punch was a little upset about Mr. Moderator, man. Oh, kind of be the moderator. It's just not play off an evening of fun. Right. He's gotten upset. Punch, correct? He's gotten he's gotten not upset about it at all. But apparently, I Barclayed it. If you would insinuate a Barclay joke, you would assume that joke has been. I'm not speaking to you. You would think that joke's been used quite a bit or done right away.
Oh, in a short amount of time, yeah. Let it breathe a little bit. Give it time to rest. I wouldn't. Y'all just like cooked it or like add seasoning and threw it right there.
Anyways, like I said, I was trying to talk.
Kiss my ass, you piece of shit!
Nothing. Pesci only said it 18 times, and I said it probably about 27.
No, it was 3. It was 3. It was 3
my
times.
Bad. My bad. What's 3? What's 27? It was 3. I just forgot already. It's like 18 people died of COVID. Yeah, he is. It's off me again. It's like 18 people died of COVID, or 1% actually did, if they did at all. Kind of like that. So Pesci said about 27 times. I said about 45. But I'm saying it to hopefully get a word that rhymes with it. Pesci's just trying to bite my shit like Blackway is to him. But he's giving me free reign to use the word later on. So that's I don't know why he's upset. Punch's upset about it. He wants that thing to come after his name. I've given him the possibility of a song here.
And Punch a Hole is the official moderator of the PWO.
Yeah, moderator, like that. People make fun of me.
He's the official moderator. Yeah! Bitches on the beat.
I didn't think of that either.
The official moderator.
Moderator, dictator, operator. He's not Discord, he's probably a masturbator.
Mountain Timer has a question for Jay Walks. He says, how does Jay Walks talk so much but say so little? That amazes me. Brad,
Can I answer that? Can I answer that?
Brad, just so you know, when you do a podcast, we have to have no dead air. So it's best when everyone's talking.
I was going to answer that, Pesh, but I appreciate how you answered for me because it makes me feel like I'm part of a team right there. I'm not going to answer that Mountain Timer. I'm not going to answer that. Pesh did next. A better answer than I would have. If actually included me as being part of the podcast and having no dead air, I'm not going to say shit. Thank you, Pesh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have people rambling than fucking...
And that's what I do. Ramble makes no sense. I'll admit that. I had the balls to come on Discord.
Brad's looking at an empty Corona, and he's got a fucking lighter in one hand, and he's contemplating, do I smoke one in the house?
Smoke alarm's going off. The kids are, Dad, where are you? Read down Potato's number.
I'll play like two more.
Looks like Brad's gotten into it with everybody tonight, looking at the chat.
It's a stream, not a podcast. I'll give you that.
It's just Brad being Brad.
I'll give you that one. When it's not a format, it's more of a stream. I'll give you that one, Brad. Drinks up. One shot for Brad.
I mean, he's probably about 5 shots deep. But yeah, sure.
I don't think he's on shots. I think it's just beer. Because if he did shots, he'd lose his job flat out. That guy can't fucking do liquor on a nightly basis. He'll turn into a goddamn fucking gremlin.
You could put the show on Spotify and it would be a stream or a podcast at that point.
He goes, the alcohol jokes are stale like your live stream lately, Pesci. They're not jokes, Brad.
It's all conversation. Jokes would be the 15 people that talk about your team highest still.
Darkside says it's not a beer, it's a White Claw seltzer.
That's Schmitz, Darkside, that's Schmitz, but you're close.
People say they still get fucked up off them White Claws, though.
But have a lot of alcohol, believe it or not. You just don't want anybody to see you drinking the label. But, you know,
I drank one margarita at the casino, and I was pretty fucking hemmed up.
You don't drink often, much, right? I mean, I would probably get buzzed also.
Yeah, I drink barely ever, but I just drink it. I drink a Patron margarita. They charged $18. I'm like, what the hell?
The only reason why White Claw really gets you drunk is because the seltzer in it dehydrates the shit out of you, so it like depletes all of your liquid in your body, leaving nothing but alcohol. So that alcohol hits your bloodstream faster.
I was gonna check medline.com, but Tato got the I'm gonna we got the answer right there. We got our own Schmidt right now. Next.
Darkside says, did you say margarito, Pesci?
Margarita.
No, you said margarita.
That was used 2 days ago. No one read the joke. So no one read the comment 2 days ago. Hopefully we'll do that comment 2 days again.
Darkside says White Claw, the favorite drink of Tony Khan and the Young Bucks.
Does Schmidt drink White Claw? Some fresh berry fairy, something like. Didn't Grady go to rehab? The guy with Walmart? 6 hours there.
pick up your milk tonight, Jaywalk?
I did. I got some magic spoon. Got my son some granola bars, sugar-free coffee, and some full supplies, and some yogurt. Yes, sir. Good, yeah. Sir, yes, sir.
BC said everyone on the golf course drinks High Noon.
That's like a vodka seltzer.
Oh, that's the
Seltzer
name of
vodka
one?
and flavor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the name of the brand.
I would probably try those White Claws if I still drank.
You know, the best drink was Red Bull and what was it? Grey Goose. Grey Goose and Red Bull was oh my
Yeah,
God.
I used to drink that, but the problem was the Red Bull would take so much effect sometime, dude. I had a real bad fucking hangover at like 5 a.m. once, dude. And I couldn't get over it.
That was you know
It was too much Red Bull. You start shaking, your hands start shaking.
Oh, that's fun. That's effective. That's the best part. No, you start getting tired because you're drunk, and then the Red Bull picks you up. And what's wrong with you? I don't know.
I like hard
Feels
ciders.
great.
Hard ciders are where it's at.
I overdid it one night on the Grey Goose Red Bull.
I've never had any of those, all the new drinks, like IPAs and shit like that, and all the seltzers and the Modelo fresh fruit ones, and I mean all the new. I don't know how liquor stores, whatever size they were when they made the liquor store, it's got to be built over and over again. They keep coming up with new drinks, new bottles, it's crazy. I don't know how people do it, but I never had any of that shit.
I remember my
what do I
dad
want?
helped me get a Grand Am when I was in broadcasting school, and I lost it in a dice game.
You lost a Grand Am that dice game?
Yep.
Oh shit. That's the little one. Grand Am, that's the little one, right?
True
The one, not the
story.
Grand Prix, the little one. The little one, right? When was that Grand
Yeah,
Am?
it was a small ass
Yeah.
car.
No, that doesn't. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of car it was.
I don't know how much my dad paid for it. It
That's
wasn't like no thousands a dollar car. When we
Yeah,
bought it, it was
$3 to
like
$5
$2
grand,
grand
probably.
or something.
Right?
Huh?
A used one, like $3 to $5 grand. A used one, kind of.
It was like $2 grand when I think my stepdad bought it for me.
That's a great story. I mean, it can tell a great story, but it's a good sentence. How about that? I mean, like, let me second match it. I bought a snowmobile and a credit card. That's kind of ballsy. Pretty good. But I had a reverse. I went in reverse. I did a jump and broke the front skis.
Yeah, we used to love the game CeeLo. It's a
Yeah,
game
yeah.
played with 3 dice. It's awesome.
Yeah, I know it is. That's the game.
I wish we could. I wish we could all play it. If I could teach everyone how to play it, we could play it with dollars. Fun as
We
fuck.
could play it, but Rev put the Knicks on it because he didn't want to learn that on some for the app. I said, Rev, it's the same thing as poker. Same mentality. I'm not saying game, same mentality. It's a poker app. You put a CeeLo game, it's the same thing, right?
No.
6 night.
You wouldn't do dice on no application. Hell no.
You can learn how to play. Same way you learn.
Yeah, if you want to learn how to play on that. Yeah, but we could because I got multiple cameras. There'd be a way we'd be able to fucking roll. It's just like the casino. They got shit like that.
I'll look.
Because I could open up. I could open the bank. I'd open up bank. That'd be something we'd have to play off air.
I swear we talked about this like 6 months ago. And
Yeah, we did. Because I love that game, CeeLo.
CeeLo Green. Did I dream this, or were we talking about this?
We talked about it.
Okay, yeah. So I thought you were talking about it. And I looked into it somehow, and I thought Rev said no.
Funnest game to gamble on, without a doubt, is CeeLo. I would if there was a place where I could just wake up and go play that game and play it for money, I would. But that's not a game that's played in a casino. It's like blackjack in a lot of ways.
Okay, Okay, is there an app like poker app for blackjack you can all play?
I have no idea because I never play. The only shit I ever played on an app would be poker because all that other shit I wouldn't trust, like blackjack.
Now, when you say you wouldn't trust, what do you mean you wouldn't trust? It's the same thing as same mentality as poker, right? You get dealt the cards and you win, you lose.
Yeah, but I'm talking about when we play poker, we're at least playing on a free app.
Okay, all right.
I'm saying I wouldn't play blackjack on a fucking app. That's just me. Unless I was playing for free or whatever. I used to always open up, when we would have parties, I would open up bank in blackjack, meaning I would be the dealer and I'd have people, they could put whatever they want up to the amount I had in bank. So if I said 250, people could bet up to 250. But they wouldn't. They would just do like, $5, $10. I used to get Roman all the time with it. That's why I always, you'll hear me always say to him, fucking, let's play blackjack. I don't like playing it at the casino, though. I just like being the bank. Are you jumping in, Pizza Mike? I'll do one more. Craps is fun, but I went the other day. I lost 300 in craps and almost 300 in poker. But most of my poker I lost in one hand. I had pocket kings, and I bet, and guy caught trips, of course. I had no choice but to fucking stay in.
And what did that cost you?
I lost like 200 on pocket kings. Like 200 real dollars. Like picture we were in a, when we play in those tournaments and you bet up to $200. Well, at the, the way we play at the casino, that's real money.
Up the hill, down the hill, bro. I got you. MJF wins or Samoa Joe wins.
That's why I'm not going back for a long time. I went there one day and went hard and fucking lost 600. Poker's fun, though, at a real casino. But it's very dangerous because you never know how much money anybody has. So you got to just bet what's in front of you. Don't ever put a lot of money in front of you because you'll be forced to bet it. Well, yeah, I got my ass kicked that day. And I was playing craps. Craps fucking kicked my ass, too.
When did the guy catch the trips, Pesci?
Huh?
Did he catch trips on the flop, or when?
That's a good question because the guy was a piece of shit for this reason. There was one hand later, where he literally, so the guy was bluffing, not the guy who beat me, but, so on the next hand real quick, the guy to the right of me was betting on nothing. But the dude that was across from him called $50 with an ace high. He had an ace high and called $50. And I asked the guy, hey man, why bet 50 on an ace high? Just ask him that, right? He goes, old ass dude. I like to gamble. Me, right? I got alcohol in me. I go, you don't got to be an asshole. Because that was how he answered it cocky. He wouldn't tell me why. He just said he liked to gamble. I got out of that table after I saw that. I went to my buddy's table. I'm like, fuck this. I'm not sitting at a table where guys are betting $50 on an ace high. I'm out. That fucking old ass dude, he had all those chips in front of him. By the time I left, I was out of there.
Yeah, I just do the video poker or video. Well, actually, the video blackjack. That's all I've done. I go that. For a couple of years, I've been to the corner around, but it's just video.
What's funny is a lot of the dealers there recognized me from when I used to come a long time ago. I was surprised. They're like, yeah, man, I remember when you got walked out of here a few times.
Well, don't forget the cheetah video. You were on TV. They probably know you know.
I've never brought that up in public.
No, it's a joke. It's a joke, like.
No, I know, but I've never truly ever brought that up. Like, hey, so I was the cheetah dude, right?
I don't think you.
I had people when that first happened. I had people bring it up because they just remember seeing me on TV. But that never was really like a thing for me at that in that time.
Some people just get really really impressed with that. I guess that's what I'm saying. I'd probably be like, like Hulk Hogan walked by me, That's the cheetah guy.
I'm glad I went to the casino that day because I ran into a guy that I've been meaning to run into for a while. It was like one of my best friends ever. And we didn't talk for a long time because we got fucking mad at each other over some dumbass shit. And then he got a kid and went sober, so. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you another thing I said. This is another thing I probably wouldn't have said unless I had alcohol on me. So the lady, it's crazy as this, oh, shit. So this is probably real dickheaded-ish. So, yeah, you might think it's going to come across as a bad story. So there was this lady that was next to me, this old lady, and she was talking about, and she was, like, known in the casino or whatever. They were saying what's up to her or whatever. And she was talking about, like, she went to the hospital for something or whatever. And when I was getting into it with that old man, she goes, can you keep your voice down? I go, ma'am, you got to turn your hearing aid down. That's that damn thing in your ear. It's probably fucking echoing like a motherfucker. And, meaning she said I was getting really loud, but I didn't think I was that loud. But she had a hearing aid in her ear, and I said, you got to turn that thing down. It's probably echoing, like, when you get the bad feedback from those things. Because I was mad at that old man. Shit.
She say anything back? Like,
no, the lady didn't say anything. They were surprised I said that. Like, everyone was like, how could you type shit. But what was funny was the dude dealing the cards, I kept like tipping him after every time I did something stupid. I would just like say something like asshole-ish and I'd throw him $2 and he would like kind of give me a nod. And then he didn't say anything when I said that to that lady, and I'm very surprised because he was kissing her ass. She's like, can you keep it down? Because the guy that I was talking to was next to her. And I was just talking loud enough for him to hear. I've been louder. But I remember I said to the guy, I'm like, $50 on an ace high, bro. And I was like, can I at least get an explanation for it? And then he goes, I like to gamble. And I'm like, man. And the lady's like, can you keep it down? And I'm like, ma'am, I'm not even talking that loud. You got to turn that thing down on your ear. It's probably fucking echoing like a motherfucker. I said it. She didn't say shit. She was probably hoping they were going to kick me out.
What is considered etiquette when the dealer?
Well,
when you stay at a table long enough.
The problem is I have the couple guys that were there, they know who I am, some of them dealers, and I have a bad reputation there when I've drank. I've been escorted out, but not because of the way I was playing poker. It's always the same thing. A dealer would be like not a good dealer. Like I'm used to like Las Vegas dealers, quick guys, even the guys in our backyard games were quick dealers. So sometimes when a dealer makes mistakes, I would call it out. And there's nothing, worse or more embarrassing they hate when they got a fucking drunk guy like me calling out their mistakes. And one time I called out a guy's mistake, but he made it sound like I did something different, and he got me escorted fucking out of there. Because I clowned on him like for about a half hour making a thing. I'm like, man, in Vegas, we would already had and I had some drinks in me. But dude, what's funny was I told the guy on my way when I was getting out of there, I go, bro, I know you went and told him I'm intoxicated, but to be dead fucking honest with you, I would have probably said some worse shit sober. Meaning like I kind of like was laughing at him. If I was sober, I probably would have been more irritated and cut a promo on him. Because I remember sometimes they're like, man, already? Do we got to cut you off? I was like, I haven't drank yet.
Yeah, you're like, heck with that. Yeah, I got you.
But yeah, that's usually what gets me kicked out of the casino. I get into it with a dealer. It's same thing at a craps thing. You'll have these rookie guys dealing or making mistakes. I've had motherfuckers make mistakes where you got to call camera. And I'm calling in the middle. And I'm like, wait, bro, because if you know what you're talking about in a casino, they have to go through cameras. And I remember I would call out some shit, and I'd be like, no, they got to run that upstairs. And they'd be like, trust me, he didn't do this. And I'd be like, no, run it upstairs. And sometimes they would always be exposed. If I say run the camera, then I'm 100% sure. I don't got time to fuck around with a casino. And I remember they were a dealer fucking fucked me on like $60 on a fucking dice roll. And I'm like, I made a comment. This one got him pissed off. I'm like, I always do the first day, huh? I always say that to like 50 different people because you get a different reaction and some motherfuckers hate it. But I'll always go, I remember my first day or something along them lines. You know what I mean? When they make a mistake. But they had.
You put them on notice. You know what's going on. I understand.
We were in Pennsylvania, and I was so embarrassed because I'd never seen. They got. I guess not many people are applying for those jobs that have experience because they had so many unexperienced people at this casino. I couldn't believe it, and I see that a lot downtown. And I remember I got up from the table and they're like, you're switching tables? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go sit next to my friend. I'm not sitting at a table with some old lady yelling at me and another guy calling $50 8 with an ace high. You know what I mean? Because the other dude didn't have shit, to be fair. The other dude didn't have shit. But I want to know why motherfuckers, why did he call it? You know what I mean? Did he really think you had his fucking whatever that schmuck had beat? And that dude won like a nice chunk pot with just having an ace high. That was it. Now, the other guy looked like an idiot. Yeah, he looked like a genius. And when I asked him, he was like, I like to gamble. That was my last one, BC. But I'll probably go back and start playing at the tournaments. The tournaments are fun. Because you just lose one set amount. You know, you could enter the tournament for 100. They give you a bunch of chips. Tournaments are cool because you could place. You could win without winning. If I go there next time, I'm not going to drink like I did that last time I went. I remember I came straight home and went to sleep. I couldn't believe I drove so good. I couldn't have been that gone if I just fucking jumped in the car like that.
Yeah, I've been had the same thoughts since the next day that well, you weren't really driving that good, but you got home and think you were driving that good because you got home.
Mother Timer says, Pesci, why don't you work at a casino? Seems like something you'd be good at. Probably would be. I forgot what the qualifications are. There's like something. I don't know if I might be clean enough now. I don't know if my record was a problem at one point. Also, in the beginning, I liked going to the casino to gamble. I would when Green was doing well, I would have never wanted to work there because I liked gambling more. And we just got a casino. Now, maybe when shit settled down, if somebody would have offered me, sure. I had to clean up my reputation a little bit too in there because I had kind of a bad reputation in there. I mean, good with some people, not a bad one. But when you get cuffed out of there, sometimes they remember you because they're like, "Hey, look, Joe Pesci's back." Is it $100 with rebuys? I don't know, Pizza Mike, because I haven't played in one, but I think I'm going to start going in, just doing the tournaments. I don't know how I got smoked so bad when I went there last time. I had a real bad stretch of luck. But like I said, I had those pocket kings, lost a couple hundred there, and I cashed in with 300. So that means, so I lost 200 on the kings. Then I just lost 100 fucking around, and then 300 in the dice with alcohol and parking. There was a lot of money spent. A lot of blood was lost. I remember when I used to go down there when I was a Diamond member, if you went there after certain Cavs games, certain players, usually not the big stars, but certain players from out of town would go to the high limit room where it's like all the high rollers go in there. You could go in there if you're a Diamond member, they'll let you in there. But I would go in there just to watch some of the basketball players and see how they would shoot dice or play blackjack. Dude, they gamble crazy amounts of money. Where it almost doesn't look real. Yeah, I think I saw Marquise.
Did Punch bounce? Punch, are you still here? Or did he bounce? He bounced like fuck you all later.
Yeah, I think he bounced. He was waiting for you to sing "Too Shy" one more time.
I'm too shy, hush, hush, bye, bye.
All right, I'm gonna pop over in my Discord.
All right, bro. Hush, hush.
Rico, is that you? Yeah, I'm trying to think. I only got I'm trying to think 4 times maybe walked out of there. Fighting with the dealers, every time. No, I couldn't watch that, BC. I couldn't watch that on Delonte West. That's too that was a Cleveland Cavalier at one point. Time to hide the eyes. Hey, you guys coming? Jaywalks?
Yeah, I can't get to my phone, bro. I can't get over that.
Oh, I'll be over there. I was like, you
I
guys
can't,
coming?
like I can't disconnect or whatever.
Fucking Becky's dumbass was pretending, hinting at suicide and shit like that. What an idiot, man. I can't believe how south that went. How do you fucking fail at something before you even get a chance to try it? And now she's the joke of the internet. If she's the joke of the internet, how am I going to work with the joke of the internet?
And next time I'm going to live in my store. So I'm gonna dance there. Sir Joseph, mega loves at that. Mega loves. Thank you so much. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much, Sir Joseph.
We're going in.
You got me?
What up, brother? Trying to
Oh,
find
hey.
some DSP shit to watch.
Say what?
Yeah, that fucking the Becky shit got worse. She tried to put out these like almost like suicide videos, for Christ's sakes.
I think I was just getting ready to say that something like that to you. I saw bits and pieces of a video. I was just fast forwarding because she was talking all somber like this all, and then I read some of the comments. Someone was talking about someone who killed himself, Alitza or something like that. They're talking about somebody
Yeah.
who they said Keen put over the edge, and a whole bunch of comments like that. So I know what you're talking about. I don't I know what you're talking about. So you're gonna tell me
Yeah,
something like that. I want to hear about it, but yeah.
Keem addressed it.
Somebody like
Somebody basically who they were doing podcasts with did kill themselves. But
Yeah,
it's a little
okay.
bit deeper. It's like it's a big story. Remember how Punch always says people live in a simulation?
Yeah, yep.
It was like a person like that. This guy thought shit like that, and it was kind of weird.
Okay.
And Keem kind of said something along the lines like, if you think that, I mean, it's kind of a fucked up story, but he was like, he did say something along the lines of, if you think that, try kill yourself or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
And the guy ended up killing himself, so it was.
Yeah, you don't know. It's yeah.
But she was trying
That's
to say
crazy.
that's why whatchamacallit killed themselves. So she was trying to, trauma dump. I
Yeah, I read some-
basically looked at it like I wanted to play some music or something and go, well, I guess we know what could have happened. Like make the Pesci, the bad ending or something like. We were almost there. I like how they're like her network failed. She never even got a chance to do it.
It would have had much more potential if she just stuck what she was doing.
What's
You know,
funny is Keem has a bunch
he
of
had stuff going on.
detractors, and even the detractors, Keem's detractors said this is a win for Keem.
Oh, most definitely, without a doubt, without a doubt. Everything the girls are talking about, like the comments, like, "Oh, you're not my boss," and "You said this, you said that." They wouldn't be saying any of that stuff. None of that stuff would be brought up at all had they not been had this not happened, and they're going back to find stuff. Because the girls weren't upset when she'd say, "I gave you the weekend off," or whatever the hell. I mean, it sounded stupid, but they weren't paying attention to it. They didn't give a shit. You know, they thought they were in a better place. We're gonna have our own network. We're gonna do our own thing. We got shit going on, and they quite possibly could have, but she fucked it up.
And what's funny is it hasn't been 30 days, meaning I tried out for a show on June 30th. It's fucking July 28th. It wasn't even a month. And here was her problem. She had multiple clips, and they showed them on Locale of her shitting on Locale Live, shitting on Keemstar. Like, lady, you can't say I'm never going back, fuck those motherfuckers, and then go back in the same month.
Yeah.
And then make it seem like the 2,500 was a win. Like, she didn't think that would ever get leaked. That's the reality, Becky. Just tell people the truth. You never thought that would get leaked. And if you did, you know that would fucking not sink you, but make you look like an idiot. Like I said, you might be buried for a little bit, but even DSP still crawls. You might not be... You probably shouldn't be talking about $500 goals anymore or fucking dumbass shit like that or telling people to believe you. But what's funny is on her Discord now, it says... It used to say BBU, and now on her Discord it says, this is not the BBU. This is just a tribute. So I don't know if her moderators had to change it or... And she didn't even...
I would not.
And she never responded to... She might have heard it, but I think she's just too fucked up. But I sent her a message. I was like, you should let me come on and grill you. She probably didn't enjoy that.
She probably doesn't understand what it means either.
No, she knew what it means. Bitch went to Harvard.
She understands what it means. Maybe not. She understands what it means in a sense of grill you, but she might not mean the content. So you want to grill me? Like, so she's thinking like, you want to throw me into the bus? You want to make it harder? Like, not, you want to grill her, but the question is to make her look better or sound better than she does by herself. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to help her out. She could be thinking a different way. You want to grill me? Like put me under the light. Like if someone saying, "I'm going to grill you,"
BC, hold on. BC said she didn't fuck me over, BC, because here was the reality. If she was at Locale Live right now, she brought me up in front of Kid Behind the Camera. I would eventually got some kind of chance to do something. Especially over there would have been more chance. Because she doesn't know what her plan was. She knew she wanted to do shows. Her problem is she wanted to involve finances. That's why I tried to tell her, you don't have to pay me. I know you got to pay Roxy and those other girls. They don't want to work for free. I get it. But you need to realize you're probably not at a point where you could start your own network and pay everyone. Keemstar and Kid Behind the Camera have $1 million legitimately. Meaning they could probably fuck up and still have money. Meaning they could afford to buy and spend and fucking lose money, but they're not losing any money. And I think Becky, I want to know what scared her to where you would take the 2,500 and jump right over there. Like, you think it would have been a little bit more or something. That's when I saw that. I was like, holy smokes. There's no coming back from that. I said it in a nice way in a message I sent to her. But I tried to be nice. And the other thing that was kind of like when she added Savage the one day before Roxy got fired, she goes, "Well, we had to hire the goal to 800," and I'm thinking in my head, it's not even 800 for a week. It's 800 just for that night. You crazy? You're not even really doing much. I'm
She
not
was going
even
for
saying I'm.
$800 a day.
That's why I said, don't give me no money because I don't even think me coming in is anything worth someone giving money to. Give maybe after time.
Her goal was $800 a day.
Dude, yeah, they hired it. They hired it to $800. She's like, okay, the new goal's 800 since we brought Savage in, and it's like, nightly? It's like, okay, if you hit those goals, Becky, is one thing when you're on locale, but those people got to like replenish their money at one point. You think they're going to be able to sustain 800 a night, 5 days a week? And she wasn't hitting them. To be frank, there was a lot when she did, and she only did the 800 for like a couple days. That only lasted for a couple days. But originally it was 500 with her and Roxy, but then Roxy wanted to do her own shit, and you would think that'd be okay with Becky, but I guess Becky kind of took some shit personal that Roxy was doing and actually legitimately fired her. It wasn't even like a buddy thing, like, all right, go do your own thing. She called it a firing. But then Roxy went live and explained her side. And in the end of this, Becky looks really bad. Because like Savage said, I'm not turning my back. She said this on a phone call that she didn't know was going to get played in front of her fans. But Savage goes, I'm not turning my back on my fans, Becky. And she sent, because they sent Savage 2,500, she sent the money right back. And said,
Oh, no shit. I know that part.
Oh, yeah, that's why people like Savage. That's what Keemstar said. Savage is one of the most realest people you know. One of the most reasons she won't go back to locale is because she felt Keem betrayed her. So when you betrayed someone that's loyal, she never is going to go back there again. So she sent them the money back. Now, Roxy's not back on Locale Live, but she's unblocked and back in the Discord. They had her come on, and they were giving her a lot of credit for the money Becky was making, even though I believe Becky was a part of the money. She did have Roxy doing a lot of the gimmicks and doing the shit for the money. And, yeah, it's just kind of wild. And here I am. I don't want to say in the middle of it, but I was right on the outside of it because when she went back to locale, she brought me up in front of what's his name. So when people say she turned her back on people, she didn't turn her back on me. She kept messaging me. She kept explaining, what was going on, or to a certain degree. She said, "Your time will come."
If you had streamed with her or whatever amount of time it calls it, for a couple of weeks, something like that'd be different. But no, you didn't turn her back on you. Not at all. If anything, you at her expense, you possibly your name got out there, regardless of how it's done. It could be nothing at all. It could be something. Your name was out there more than it was a month ago. That's
right. And I got to do that show with Jaffe, and I would have never. Jaffe would have never brought me on the way he brought me on unless he saw me on Becky's, because he felt comfortable. He just pulled me right in, and I was on there until he ended the show, and I was shocked about that. Because Jaffe likes to ramble. He's a good guy, but he likes to ramble, and they already got a panel of 3.
I didn't know that Broad was offered $2,500 to put in her account, and she bounced and turned it in. I didn't know that. That's what Becky should have done also.
I mean, and the locale money's good. Think about it. Becky's wearing a wig. She's wearing a wig because she originally had to shave her head bald to get Keem to hire her back.
Yeah.
And then she just crashed out. When they tell the story about all the shit she did, it's like, yikes. That's why I said Becky should have probably, and she cut those promos on Savage and Roxy, and now Savage and Roxy look like heroes.
Mm-hmm.
And Becky looks bad, but I said she didn't turn her back on me. That's why I was going to say if she brought me on the show, I was going to be like, well, she was always a fan of giving me an opportunity. So that's why I wasn't going to turn my back.
I don't want to sound like I'm being fucking harsh, but I don't think you weren't in enough, bro, to get fucking turn your back on. It was the beginning. It was the start. And like I said, your name got out there more than it was a month ago. So maybe Jaffe knows you, or some, Keemstar or whoever says, who's this guy that sounds like Pesci, whatever the hell they hate names, but the name Pesci is not something you forget often, So, I mean,
Well,
that
I
could be
saw.
an in for you.
Well, that day she went over on the show before they played the prank on her, but when she actually thought she was working there, I commented in the chat to show her I was watching. But when I knew she would bring me up in front of Mike, I just had a feeling. I was like, they're going to be starting their own circuit. They're going to need a bunch of people. And that shit was all just a hoax. He wasn't really starting his own circuit. And that's why I said this is how crazy all of it went. And there was nights like where I could have popped up on her show, but I'm only going to go on there if I have shit to say. I'm not going to be like the boss man or something like that where I'm just breathing in a corner. I'm going to make sure if I go on a show, I got something to add. Period. And realistically, I could go join Locale Live's Discord and do it like that, but
I don't see why you do. I mean, I know when Becky and other broad were doing something, you said you're going to possibly do that thing. I mean, maybe that's your in right now because your name was brought up. I mean, I would still do it. I would have done it if I was you. I would have done it before this whole thing happened because you're good at it. But I went like, hey, walk kiss and pet his ass. Go do it. Go do it. No, I told you that before. You're going to join those two brothers Discord and hope they close you in like so and so did. And tell me about so and so was just nobody, and now he's part of a member here, a member there. I mean, it's no different than I was telling Schmidt. Get your catering service together. I would have boasted you. I think you'd do good at it. Now, even more.
Yeah.
Your name was brought up. I mean, you should do it, bro. It's like all yours. I mean, I wish I had somebody
Well,
push
for
the meet up.
instance,
Say,
think
I
about
had a
that
goal.
one guy she was doing a show with, that thick Gemini guy. This is no offense to him, but he's really not that entertaining. But just from doing a couple shows with Becky, when he goes live, he's got 100 to 150 people in his chat.
Yeah. And I'll sound like a father pretty soon. Like, hey, go do it. Come on, kid. Get the bass box. Bring that bat,
Yeah.
So, that was like
But-
funny,
But it's crazy, though, how it's crazy what happened and how kind of close I was to the whole situation. Meaning, like, I'm right on the outside. It's like those people could almost know who I was.
So go make them know who you are because you got your in. Your name was out there. Go do it, bro.
Yeah, when I was on David Jaffe's show, he normally has only like 80 to 100 people, but there was over 200 in there when I was on there, and we held that number for the whole time. His show usually drops down in numbers usually, but they stayed in there for that shit. He's a little like Bolin in this aspect. Is sometimes he can't even hear people talking. He'll talk over people, but he was talking over everyone. There was a point where I looked at my microphone to make sure I wasn't muted. I'm like, did he hear that? But that girl was laughing when I did that because she's like, yo, he does it all the time. And I'm like, oh, okay. BC said, what if Keem and them would bring you in, but you couldn't go on Becky's show? Would you do it? Yeah, I really don't have any it's not like I couldn't do that. I would probably have to if they wanted to bring me in. I mean, that's real life shit right there.
Oh, okay. I never see you meant. Okay.
Think about the two guys that have been on, who Keem had as a co-host recently. They both weren't entertaining guys, but they were like two like trustworthy guys. Like the guy, like a Reverend. Like if I ran my own network and I had Reverend and people were like, why do you have that guy fucking here? Or like a Schmidt, and you'd be like, well, that's my guy. Well, they got people like that over on Locale. Like Keem fucking got a couple guys to the top, and they're not really even that much talented. And that's why I said, damn, what could somebody with a little talent do over there? But my thing is, I don't know where I would fit in over there right now. They do a lot of grifting shit, and I'm not a grifter. I don't like these.
What's that mean,
smashing-
grifter? I've heard that word before. What's grifter?
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, because DSP, like grifter is like you do a grift like this. We raise $50. I do a fucking shot of hot sauce.
Oh,
Or
okay.
when Tina would smash an egg or take off her leg. You know, they
Or
do
shave
a
your
lot
head,
of
yeah.
they do a lot of stunts. Asking for money is a very normal thing. That's why I always said I would be an intern before I'd be a host, because here's the reality. Keen grades most of those shows off money. If you are entertaining, though, he will keep you, because I've heard him say, I don't care if that show's doing low numbers, it's got blah, 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 and he's entertaining. And some of the guys he calls entertaining are guys where I'm like, oh, I could do what he does, probably a little bit better. But I don't know what show I would want to go on originally first. I guess how I would approach that is I would approach it like, hey, I'm not here to do a show, and then eventually a show would just find you. They'd be like, oh, okay, we need that Pesci guy. You sure you don't want to do it? See, I would do it like that, I think, if I was at Locale. I would join the Discord. I'd go in like a members waiting and like weigh in on a topic and just try to do that like a few times and build a rapport as the guy that comes in and does, you know, it comments on a good topic or he has a good take on something. That's why when I first started fucking with Becky, is my shit muted? Can you hear me? Hello? Jay Walks? Oh, Jay Walks is gone. Oh, he said his beach just died. Yeah, I don't know what I would do over on Locale. You know what I mean? For starters, I'm not really a Locale, but not saying that they don't. They have people over there that aren't Locales. Wait, where's the?
Hear me? Hold on, I can't hear you.
Locale. Saying that they have people over there that
Fuck, I'm probably gonna speak. Can you hear me? I'm probably gonna speak. I can't hear you. Hold on. Voice settings.
Hold on, what the hell is happening
You got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. I don't know if you can hear me good enough or not. You're just on the phone, directly on the phone. No headphones or anything. Yeah, my headset died. My phone's. My Beats died.
Why isn't it allowing me to move it?
What's that?
Oh, because it's locked. That's why.
So I was reading the comments. Is Mike called the kid behind the camera? That's his name, Mike.
Yeah.
So he had somebody else. Somebody also took their life because of what he said. A different instance, but did I read that correctly? Also, I guess they were saying he feels horrible about it. Like I'm sure I don't know, it's quite a while ago, but
He did. He
yeah,
did what? He did what?
I thought I read something happened like this. What happened with Keem? Something happened with him also. Like somebody offed themselves and he blames himself for it. I don't know what. Maybe I don't know what it was.
There's a bunch of videos out there and kid behind the camera watchable. It's a crazy story because he wasn't his channel is huge, But his star of his channel was his grandpa.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
The angry grandpa was the thing. He just was, the guy that ran the channel. Obviously, your grandpas didn't know about how to run YouTube.
Right.
And the guy, there's some stories of him being like a good guy. There's a lot of stories of him being a bad guy at times. I guess he's got a little bit of both in him. And I think that's what happens to any millionaire. They gain a little bit of evil. They gain a little bit of not evil.
Right.
And, yeah, I've been watching some videos on him, though, recently. I don't know what to think. Like I said, I would have loved to have got Link with him. See, I'm a convict. That's the problem. Like, I would have even said that on Becky's show. They would have been like, why you still deal with Becky or whatever? Because I never thought for 1 second she was not going to LoCal live again. I didn't think she would do it in this manner and idiotic. I always thought how the dominoes would fall is she would go over there because she was doing well and reconciled and then said, hey, I got guys like Joe Pesci or whatever, like she did in front of them. That's what I said. She didn't turn her back on me. She was still bringing me up to the end, still messaging. You know what I mean? I heard her tell people in her Discord, I'm not answering a lot of people. Don't take it personal. And she was always answering me. Like, I'd always wait for her to reach out to me first, and then I would comment because I didn't want to seem like no pest.
Fuck.
So. Yeah, but there's probably like 5, 6, 7, 8 hosts on the local circuit that they would definitely want to put me in front of. But I'd have to tell those guys I'm not an egg eater. If I had to eat eggs, then we're screwed. But they should be able to realize, like Billy the Fridge don't have to eat eggs or smash shit on his face. When someone's got talent, you'll know. Problem is, a lot of those guys don't have talent, so they'll be like, oh, if we get 20 members, he'll fucking walk outside with a virgin sign or some shit.
Well, to be honest, I think the talent that you'll be able to show is the fact you just have. I'm going to say have. You're not trying to prepare a show. You're not trying to prepare to be funny. You have a conversation that will just happen off somebody, and any kind of bullshit will come off that conversation or come off that day. If that makes sense. I think if they see that, you don't have to. You don't have a stand-up act. You don't have a comedy show. You're not. Okay, today we'll do this. Today we'll pretend that it's your birthday and nobody knows, and you'll be stupid about it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think if they see that, you're one up on other people. You're one up on people like myself who might just go there and try, or you're two up on people that have a comedy show. But
that was such a cringe. That was such a cringe show when she did that.
Do you understand what I'm saying, homeboy?
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm listening. I don't know what would have happened. Like I even said when she started her network, I go, this could all go like a disaster, but she didn't like even try it out. You didn't even give it like a week, Becky. It's crazy. You were just for 2,500.
She was quick to draw. There's no reason for it.
And then she's like, I didn't get played. I played them. And it's like, oh God.
You left the show after they fired you, asking what the next act was going to be. You know, basically,
well,
what's next, guys?
Schmidt, it's not that I'm done with the Becky Network. The Becky Network might be done for a minute. If you saw that last video she did, I kind of figured this a couple days ago. I knew that she wasn't going to recover well from this. This is big. Because I saw a lot of her supporters over there, like, to the LCU going, can we come back? They did like the Billy Sellers. Yeah, well, we're back now, Pesci.
Yeah.
Like LCU has, that's the kind, I don't want to say all their big money supporters like that, but they got a lot of people like that. Like a bunch of Billy Sellers that are dropping 300-400 over there. And there's some normal guys. But I'm going to see what happens. She might reach out again. Who knows, Schmidt? It's not going to be a popular thing working with her. But like I said, I'm a convict type of guy. I'll work with some kind of scumbag. I'll know how to work with a scumbag without getting scumbagged. Like, she didn't get me. Like, there's people crying over what she did. I'm more like, God damn it, Becky, why'd you do that? We might have been able to do some shit.
Bro, this could be the best thing for you. Seriously. Best scenario. She's got nobody, nothing, and you could be the one, the shoulder to cry on all the while she has something to offer you, a name, and people like Billy Sellers, a bunch of them still left around that you could get for yourself and grow with her, and you could be her different kind of sunshine where she can lean on your shoulder and people could forgive her because you're there to have a conversation. You can guide her to the point where you don't got to open up a network. You just do a show or two a week. You're not Ted Turner.
That's what I said. Just do a show 2 week. Reach out to this person. Reach out to Roxy or Savage and go, hey, why don't we do a show on Thursday? I'll give you this. Or
fuck Roxy and Savage right now. Fuck them. She can start herself and get them to respect back.
Sure.
You know, slowly. And that's where you come in, bro.
No, you're right. And her audience would like some of the detractor shit I do. So that's the kind of audience that.
Her audience will like a fresh voice. Her audience like a fresh voice that's not a fucking broad and is twerking.
Yeah. And you know what was sad? And I was going to fucking shit on her for this. So when she was on LCU for that one day, I don't know if they did this to clown on her and she didn't know it, but she had a graph up that said $20 to do jumping jacks. $20. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Becky, you're back to fucking. You came back to locale to do jumping jacks for 20.
Yeah, she should have had a new whole all new content at least, or at least started out.
And I was worried about her getting a little bit afraid because I noticed sometimes she would drop down to, and it's not a bad thing, but she would drop down to like 300, 250 viewers. And I don't think she ever thought she would go back that low. And she was probably looking at Queens. Queens never dropped down under 1,000. They still had over 1,000 people without her. So that shows you, like, people watch the LCU, Becky. That's what your problem was. You wanted to get out of there so bad. Some people only watch that shit. I know you were a draw to a degree, but now you're fucking, who knows how many of those big donors are going to want to donate to you. Because now if you donate to her, there's going to be trolls there or detractors there to make fun of you for doing it. You're going to give this bitch money after she blah, blah, blah?
Yeah. Yeah.
I told her she should have had me on and explained why a guy like me would still, why would someone still mess with you after all this happened? And I'd be like, I could actually explain that. It's not.
And that's that's the part of the grilling that you called it. She doesn't understand. I bet that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
No, she has to know what grilling is.
I know
she's on the internet.
You know what grilling is. I know what grilling is, and I know the context you're putting it in. But I bet you she doesn't. That's the way you just said it. Like, let me on there to talk about how it happened. She's not thinking about how you're saying it. Like, okay, if someone's gonna grill me, and I'm taking it the way they're saying it, it would be, okay, I robbed the store. Let me grill you. What you were? What was going on? Let me grill you. I bet I'm just thinking outside the box. I'm thinking maybe she's thinking it's a hard thing, not a good thing. I could be 100% wrong. I know that I know what you're saying. I'm not saying that's not true. Maybe I'm not saying it correctly. I wish Schmidt was here right now. There's two different ways of saying it. Two different ways of saying it. And I'm trying to tell you the other way she might be thinking. That's all.
No, I agree. Well, the only reason why I would bring up Bolin over there is because I would say I actually was doing a show with a real locale, and I didn't know what a locale was. Meaning I actually did. Bolin is a real life locale. And I was actually doing a show with a fucking locale. We just didn't use that term then. You know what I mean? When you talk about signs, when I'm always like, man, it's a sign. Maybe Bolin being a real life locale. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to be, is locale. But like I said, I'm not a grifter. And every one of them motherfuckers are grifters. There's not one not grifter. And even the one guy that's not a grifter, he's like already YouTube famous. So it almost looked like silly if he did grift. But he's one of my favorites on there, Billy the Fridge. But if you're good at what you do up there, they'll find a place for you. But a lot of them shows are graded on money. That's the reality.
She expected that kind of cash out the gate, and she's not going to get that. She thinks she was the
Yeah.
whole person.
She really. Because here's the thing, Becky. Not only are you demanding 500 a show, your audience is only 400 people. That means you're demanding that monthly from those people. You don't think you think people are going to be able to withstand that? That's a lot of money to sustain. That almost becomes a full-time job supporting you. And now here's the thing. I hate when they'll throw in that money keeps it so we could keep doing this. You only go live for 2 hours a day. You could you could find a way to go live 2 hours. If you're going to do something different, Becky, it's going to be, you can't bring up goals right now. People know if they want to give you money what to do. You might have to put that to a side for a couple days. And then you do suicide videos so hopefully people feel bad for you. That's even worse. Tried to make Keemstar feel like an idiot. Just tell him he won. Be like, you know what? He won. When you were trying to copy off his network, you should have never said, fuck them, I'm never going back, their network is dying. You should have never said any of that. Because their network was not dying. And why would you shit on their network when anybody that got fired from over there, you were willing to take in? Roxy, Savage, Jaffe.
You named it Queens, kind of loud. What the fuck?
You named it Queens. Yeah, Keem brought that up. You named it Queens. I get you wanted to do a low blow, Becky, but if you're going to do all that, you couldn't go back this quick. Or at least until you talk to motherfuckers, because, man, there was legitimate people pissed at you for that. I didn't take it that personal, but now my chance of a rise is fucking halted big time. Because now people that go up on shows with her, even if they're good, people might look to hate them because they're associated with her. So I could be fucking Joe Montana up there. And maybe some people would acknowledge it, but a lot of people are going to be quick to shit on me. Like, look at this guy working with this backstabbing.
Okay, but is that really going to be a concern of yours? If you won't go there for free, I'm trying to be a hard guy now, okay? If you're willing to go there for free, you got 5,000 followers right now by yourself. You do it for free as it is right now, a couple dollars, whatever, though, out of the fun, yeah, out of fun, because it is. But it don't work out over there. People come back and follow you. I mean, a couple thousand people. Or it does work out. There are a couple thousand people that hate you because you're with her, but a couple thousand people that don't hate you, you start making something out of it. You didn't hate me before.
No, yeah, you're right. That's why I was going to go up. I was ready. I was going to go up, and I don't know if she would have been happy with some of the stuff I said. I was gonna be like, you got to let me come up there and be real at least. I'm not going to shit on you. I'm not going to go full bowling. But
she might learn something, bro. She might learn something. She's from Harvard. She, like you said, she doesn't have. She's twerking and wearing a wig, bro. I think that's life. That's not life. And she expects to make 4 figures a week just because she's Becky. No. She might have been the content with the other broad that just fucking swears and yells, but now you're by yourself and you hired 2 broads from the other show that said they wouldn't do what you just did, and it's evident that by proof because they have $2,500 in their bank they didn't touch and you did. Now what? You're barking about how you would never do something you just did, and you're saying you won. You didn't win. Nothing. You won nothing.
Yeah,
and she has to. Yes, she's got to be. Yeah. So Becky, here's tough love. Here's real. I hang with you. I don't hang with you, but it's what you got to hear ahead of time because, you didn't win. Stop talking about it. It's $2,500 worth the 20,000 followers you're about to lose. You're talking about stress and drama you don't want to deal with. Shut up for a while. You're going to get flack even when you come back.
All you had to do is, if you're worried about money, just tell Roxy and Savage, look, I got to go solo. I'm not going to be able to pay people from a network. If you guys want to do some collabs here and there, let's collab.
Yeah. She's trying to be Ted Turner and your 24-hour thing and thinking, okay, I'm going to make 5 figures a week. Whoa. She's so hell bent at beating Keemstar. She actually thinks that Keemstar's in love with her. You know, he wants to fucking dry fuck me in his dreams. No, he really didn't. You know, he really didn't. He played you for a long time because he's trying to make the money off you, and you fell for it.
Yeah,
Bro,
the problem was her
Are you still
value
streaming?
started to drop, and she started to get harder to work with. She was becoming very.
Yeah. Are you
And
still
she
live
tried
right
to
now?
get Tina to quit. She tried to get Tina to quit, and
It's not a
Tina
good
didn't
look.
quit. Tina stayed there because she's loyal, and that's why I made sure I told Becky when I first went on the show, just so there's no like tricks. Tina was the one that got me over there first. I eventually came around and saw,
You were
eventually I
Tina's
saw Becky, and I was like, yeah, she's cool. But Tina was the one that caught my attention first.
I remember. I'm sorry, but you still live, bro? I don't remember if you said yes or
Yeah.
no. All right, I'm going to stop talking about. I'm going to stop being. I don't want to say some of the stuff I'm saying because it's not going. It's not a good look for you if I start saying, "Well, she's dumb, blah blah." I was just saying.
No. We could
some
talk
things that
about this because, dude, we could talk about this. This is normal because we're being honest. And this
You can
is
say what you
something I
want,
would
but
have to have.
I don't
I would
want to
have
say.
to tell her this in person. I couldn't just go up there and act like this didn't happen. That's why she didn't go live. She's probably gonna take a break. Probably won't see her for about a week.
And I would do that, definitely do that. But you're doing it because you know it's right not to be on. She's doing it because she's embarrassed, doesn't know what to say. She has to understand the difference.
Yeah.
There is a difference, because you need to humble yourself and eat some craw, and when you come back, I mean,
And what's
besides
crazy was all the people that were there when she came back. I didn't realize how many people really were against her. Almost, it was like unanimous. Almost everybody didn't want her there. That's why I said kid behind the camera was the only one that would be able to pull this off. He kept a straight face too. That was funny when Keem was firing her. Mike was just looking down. He wasn't even looking in her eyes. She thought it was real because he wrote down, Keem's going to come in and yell at you. Don't worry, it's all part of the show. And it wasn't. Well, Mount Timer, it's not that she just quit streaming and get a job. She made a real big fuck up. She was doing fine, just being a normal talker. You do that feral card shit. Maybe you're not going to be big time money like you wanted to be, but that doesn't mean you can't do shows and bring in new people.
she understands what that means. I don't think she understands what it means.
Originally, I like how in the beginning, like how many things changed. She wanted to help smaller channels grow and get like monetized or whatever. And I told her I was already monetized, but I knew she would help people grow no matter what. But I didn't go on there. I didn't go on there enough times to where she like shared my channel or something.
It's normal. She was excited. It's like Christmas morning, and she got something going on. She did something. And she was proud of herself. But I mean, she thought she was Keem's wife at that point. Like, I'm sorry, she thought she was Keem, a female Keem, what she was doing, and she went way too fast. I hope it's learning lesson. This could be like awesome.
And now you're bald, and you lost a lot of your pay pig. So now you got to deal with that baldness, and you're not even making money.
Yeah.
I love when they told Savage, what if they ask you to cut your hair? She goes, you're out your goddamn mind. I got grandkids. I ain't fucking shaving my head like
Yeah, he goes to fucking Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Going to Chuck E. Yeah. No, Savage, you could tell is an OG. She don't really do content that I fuck with necessarily, but she seems like a cool ass older lady.
She's one that got a grand or $100 someone eating her tang out. I mean, I personally wouldn't do it.
The kid behind the camera. I guess they were all hammered at Fat Camp, and she kind of like, seduced him or whatever and said, yeah, cash at me 100 or something. Yeah, because they called it they called her out for being a whore.
Yep. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's what it is, but whatever. I would have kept quiet about it. I don't know what she's talking about it for.
Well, people leaked it. She never talked about it.
Well, she had to tell somebody.
That's why they had to fire Savage originally, because it was conflict of interest to keep her there, knowing Mike's one of the bosses, and they did that. But then when they saw that there wasn't that much backlash, they wanted to bring her back. But because she got fired, she never forgave Keem, so she said, I'm not going back. And she told her audience and meant it. Not like Becky. Like, Becky was saying LCU's dying. LCU's dying, by the way. And I'd always, when she'd say that, I'd be like, you say that, but you're going to be going back there one day.
Yeah, she thought she was going to save the show again, but there's no saving a show that she trashed. I mean, she trashed a show that she wanted to get out of because it was A, B, or C, not worthy, and she wants to go back.
Well, Tina was sticking to her guns, too, because at the end, Becky was fucking up. She was muting people. She was getting too drunk. She was getting too emotional to where it wasn't like a good promo. It was like, sometimes you get good promos out of her, and then sometimes you get a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, I never saw anything.
Timer said a bunch of drama over nothing. Well, that's how those communities flourish, Brad.
That's what
how
it is.
they bring them in their drama communities. Keemstar had a network called Drama Alert. He sold it, but he's still like the head guy of it.
And he probably made tons of cash, right? He's like
oh yeah, he's a millionaire. That's what I said. The two guys are, and Boogie could be a millionaire, but he spent it all on hookers and stupid shit.
That's the way to go.
I was surprised how many people they let come through there that were just average Joes. But now Keem said he's kind of stopping doing that because they've had so many people come in that aren't that good. So he wants to start bringing in YouTubers that people know. Gonzo said Bolin already does it. He just doesn't have thick skin anymore. Well, problem is Bolin doesn't have guidance anymore, and he would never take guidance from a Bob or a me or a Schmidt. He would take guidance from a Dutch Mantel, a Jimmy, someone that he watched on television pretty much. Or got paid by somebody that was on television. Darkside Servap says, I introduced Jake to Billy. Yeah, that is some trouble you would start up.
I don't think either one of them would be able to manipulate either one or the other ones to do anything worthy of anything. They probably didn't hear that. I don't think either one of them were smart enough to manipulate the other one to do something that was worthy of making anything out of something. That's a whole bunch of words that don't make sense. Yeah, fuck it.
And the problem is another thing with Kenny is Kenny literally just kind of said fuck being entertaining anymore. He really did say fuck being entertaining.
He said those words, or you ad-libbing?
No, but you could see it when he does the shows.
Oh, no, I know
that.
Yeah, but I thought he actually said it like...
Even when he brings on like a disco or some parts are good, some aren't. It's almost like, he can't just quit the charity, the Bob Vila act for 1 minute. He has to... we help the Filipinos over here, disco. Meanwhile, they should be doing like a clip show like I did.
That's a statement he truly believes, but doesn't even know what it is anymore.
Because you can't talk politics with him, because as soon as you try to do that, he'll be like, you voted for a rapist? So let me ask you this, Disco. Do you like a rapist? Are you a rapist? That's all he ever says. He'll be like, remember when Ben Hamid made that good point about Trump in front of Kenny, and Kenny goes, the motherfucker's a rapist. Gonzo said makes Bolin better than Keem. No, they're no different than each other. Keem's a better guy than Bolin. Bolin would never put people on the way Keem does. No way. Bolin would run from the hills with his money. Keem at least spends his shit and tries to give people chances like Becky and Roxy. People that fucking have minimal talent, but have some talent. Like, they like Roxy because of the shit she's willing to do in public. And there is some value there, but not shit that I like. Brad
Yeah,
goes, I
money-
must be old. I don't see entertainment in those people. It might not be for you, Brad. I told people when, like Alvin and Jay Walks, when they first started watching DSP with me, I was surprised they would people started watching that with me. I thought that was just something silly I watched that not a lot of people would understand.
Well, look how much how much it pisses JP off. You know what I mean? I thought he would love it. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's why I kind of liked it. It was funny. Like when he goes, yeah, fuck this guy. Yeah, that's
it
the
made,
idea.
it sucked. He made me laugh.
Yeah.
The fact he still brings up Subway, I chuckled because Subway was a horrible show. It's horrible food, horrible show, horrible what's it called? Observation or whatever you called it, you know?
And Barkley just put, and this is something DSP said earlier. So he put, let's just hit the goal now so I can focus on the game and stop bringing it up. Meaning he would say that before he goes and plays the game. But here's the reality. If you were to give him the $150 right then and there.
He'd bounce.
Well, no, we're talking early in the stream. So if you give him the $150 early in the stream and he says, let's hit the goal now so I don't have to worry about it. Here's the thing. You give him that $150, he's already bringing up the next goal. All right, guys, let's hit a second goal for today and get us blah, blah, blah. He tricks you. Every time it's a different thing. If he goes to the end of the stream and he hasn't hit the goal, he'll say something along the lines like, all right, guys, if we could just hit the goal, that's all we need. Yeah, of course, there's no time left. But if you hit the goal in the first hour, Phil, when you say you're not going to bring it up, you bring it up right away. You'll say, let's hit another goal. The goals never stop. They don't. You figured out a way to keep them going. And it's crazy. You're making more money now than ever. Like, I've been waiting for him to not hit goals. There was only like 2 streams last week he didn't hit it. All I want is to go 1 week with him not getting his goals. And you will see a meltdown on meltdowns. You saw what he did to Mario Kart, and he had big-time streamer. I was watching podcasts that randomly I didn't know they were going to bring up DSP. They were bringing up DSP like, yeah, every time he plays Mario Kart, we watch him play it. Meanwhile, this idiot dropped the Mario Kart. So here you are, Phil, Mr. Smart Businessman. You have some of the biggest streamers on YouTube. Yeah, I get it. They're not your donors. But some of the biggest streamers on YouTube, when you play Mario Kart, they come watch you play. But just because your fucking dented idiots didn't give you 150, you shelved the game and said the game's done. No one's playing it. And it's your highest rated video. That would be like when I was doing Detractor Alley and I'm like, no one's watching that. We knew everyone was watching that. That's why it was so hard for me to fucking quit it on the bowling thing. Because it was going so well. And I think Kenny knew that when he watched it. He was like, oh, shit. This ain't good. He could have probably turned it into some money, though. He should have did some shit where, why don't you watch me and then do a clip on me like, all right, so Pesci says right here, you know what, motherfucker, and then cut a promo back. We could have turned it into something funny. You turned it into a war, Ken, to where you wanted me to come on and do an apology show. I'm not doing no apology show. You better talk to Schmidt and Barkley. All right, I ain't apologizing for shit. I told you what I said about the botting and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? And then you said 90%. Why would I apologize for the 90% thing, Ken? I never said 90. Nice try. I said it's probably like 77, 76. And that's being fair, I think. He never went that crazy stalkers or anyone like he did. You should have asked for the bottle before you left. That guy looks like Tony Schiavone took a shit. Yeah, Disco would probably, if we would have showed Disco the format to the political show with bowling, because, none of them ever saw it, they'd probably be like, this is actually pretty good shit here. Not a doubt in my mind. I've never seen a Coltrane and Bob show where I'm like, damn, those motherfuckers, they did great tonight. I can't wait to watch them. But Bolin's been around them guys so long, he doesn't even remember how to be entertaining.
The funniest thing I've seen Coltrane ever say was the phone we cut on Boss Man. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
And that wasn't even on Bolin's show.
No. Yeah, exactly. That was funny as fuck.
Yeah, but you know the one thing I don't get about Coltrane, I get it. You got to be loyal to Bolin or whatever.
I don't care about the guy. I'm just saying
But
he's
Coltrane, you shouldn't let a grown man choose who you talk to. That's a little bit beyond.
Well, we had Schmidt doing that for a while, so Bolin must have a way to brainwash you.
Schmidt said the difference is people believed you. That what created fear. Well, yeah, that's why I said it's important to tell the Michigan Mikes of the world the truth. Because what happens is that day when the truth matters, they're going to go, yeah, I believe Pesci. When me and Bolin get into these wars, I've never been called a liar unless it's by Bolin lying. Like, goddamn, Pesci, you said I keep 90%. Never said 90, Kenny. More close. I think I was in the 70s. And now that I think about it, I'm more closer to 80 than ever. But yeah.
That's how I feel when we're talking about the other thing we were talking about earlier with Puncher Hole. You were saying you shouldn't have this shouldn't happen, that shouldn't happen, and that's why I am the way. You just said something and you called a liar. That's what I'm talking about. When somebody calls me a liar. That's all. That's all. Am I trying to be? No, not at all. Not at all.
Yeah, I just never saw the. I always said I had in my real life, not on podcasting, but in my real life, there was a lot of shit I had to keep hidden and lie about, sure, for a long time. But this is when I didn't have Facebooks and I was in and out of prison. Yeah, I've told some lies, but it was about that. It wasn't like, hey, last night I cooked fucking 9 hot dogs and no, nothing like that. If I told a lie, it was telling a girl, yeah, I sell a little weed. I don't make that much money. I make a couple bucks.
No, and I've lied like, hey, no, I wasn't.
You know what I mean? I would lie about who I was a lot. But that was just because, dude, I've been to prison twice. Once you go to prison twice and you're in the world I was in, telling people about who you are, you kind of... Only reason why I told Bolin is because I felt like all that shit was over with. I told him stories I could tell him. You know what I mean? There was nothing serious going on that I couldn't tell him about. That's why I said I'd rather have him like me for who I am than like me for who I'm not. Maybe in a couple seconds, Schmidt. He said play Gillette with the $2 donation.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Getting tired now. I said I'm taking off. I'm going to bed, bro. I will. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care. Be safe.
Let's talk about me. Let's talk about the 6'8" frame, the 37-inch vertical leap, the black steel that drips down my back, aka the bulletproof mullet, the Google prototype scopes with built-in LCD, LED, 1080p, 3D Sony technology, the Ethiopian poisonous caterpillar, aka Slick Daddy. Let's talk about the cabinets right behind me that go 40 feet deep into the wall that house the other 95% of my trophies.
All right.
The awards, the certificates,
I was getting feedback
all claiming first place, right? Let me give you a little inside glimpse into the hot shot.
No, but you could probably pay Disco the same amount we paid
video gaming superstar.
for a fucking political show. You know what I mean? You could probably get a equally as good show.
Looking at the face of Twitch.
You have to
Doesn't he run a strip club? I couldn't imagine him wanting to do.
Yeah, but he appears on all kinds of different shows. You know what I mean? I think if you offered what we offered before for an hour or two, whatever, hour and a half, whatever it is,
let's do it!
think he would do it. Especially if you like you said, if you could explain the format. Be like, I've had Kenny do these shows. Come over here, and I played him Republican clips. Well, I'm gonna do that with you, but you could also do the opposite because Disco's
Yeah, Gonzo's right. Disco ain't doing shit with Marks, bro. This ain't Make-A-Wish.
Maybe for money, he might.
It would have to be a crazy amount, bro. That guy owns a strip club. Those guys aren't doing shit for $200.
He don't own no strip club. He just works there.
Yeah, but I'm saying that guy's got good money, good connections. They're not just doing random Mark podcasts. It would have to be a very special. The closest thing to them doing podcasts with Marks is when Bolin brought up Train and Bob on the Disco show. That Disco, I'd like you to meet Coltrane. That is not Shawn Michaels. That is Coltrane. This is Bob. Bob is the Mark, as you probably figured.
No, he's not the guy that says it's still real to me. Damn it, that's not him. He gets confused for him.
That's why I remember when funny thing Kenny ever said to Jeff Lane and goes. Jeff Lane tried to say something in the middle of a Russo show because him and Russo are real close, but Bolin goes, the less talking you do, the better this show will be.
Yeah. he told Jeff Lane, he says, well, if you ask me that question again, I'll change the finish and tell you. He's like, I'll change the ending. Oh, shit. That's funny as fuck. I don't know, but he would be a good show. Like you say,
here's
though.
The sad part. Kenny jeopardized, and he did ruin his relationship with Cornette, but you ruined your relationship with Cornette to work with Russo for a week, Bolin. You didn't even last a week because of the whole veto shit. Because Bolin's like, I can't work with someone that he tried to do the line in the sand with Russo.
Yeah,
He
beats his wife.
I can't work under the same umbrella with someone because
it
wasn't
it's
like
already
Russo
proven.
wanted
There's
to get
mud
rid of
He
him.
beats his wife.
Russo would have kept him on.
Yeah.
He said Bolin was doing numbers for him, believe it or not.
Well, I'm sure because people are like, oh my God, that's Cornette's former best friend.
Yeah, then. But Bolin didn't really bring up Cornette then. I'll give him that. On occasion, I mean, when he would bring up Jimmy, it was like he wasn't saying Jimmy tried to kill my kid yet.
Yeah, none of that had happened yet.
Like what Kenny tries to do is Kenny tries to like, if he doesn't like you, he tries to. If someone else likes you, he tries to say the worst things you did, to hopefully that you'll hate them. That's why when he talks about Trump, he doesn't ever say anything smart about politics. He'll just say, you like a rapist? You like someone that got accused 47?
Yeah. Well, it's the same way, like, if you would talk about, like, another former president, be like, you believe the guy who was impeached twice, got a blowjob in the Oval Office, had to lie about it? You believe him? Instead of talking about, oh, well, this guy balanced the budget, or this guy did this, or this guy did that. It's He's been
Instead
accused of killing
actually
people.
Talking about the politics, we're talking about.
He's been accused of raping people and killing people. That's the kind of person you support.
Allen Iverson when he goes, we're talking about practice.
Yeah.
Not a game.
Yeah. I mean,
we're talking about practice.
Well, also, you got to remember though, and it's not just Kenny. A lot of people who watch Fox News, CNN, MSNBC, whatever. They watch all this news all day, or they watch all these podcasts and video, and they're just obsessed with politics. And that's their choice. Some people choose wrestling, some people choose pot, some people choose music, whatever. But people that are obsessed with politics on that level, all they're doing is watching those shows where it's people yelling at each other like Stephen A. Smith, but they're talking about politics. And then he's like, yeah, well, I was watching so-and-so on TV, and they were cutting a promo on Trump, and da-da-da. It's like, yeah, but that's not news. That's not politics. That's just opinion.
One thing I'll say it's smart about Brian Lass is, yeah, Cornette doesn't say as much shit as he used to about Trump, but Brian Lass, you'll notice, never says a word because he's smart. He never ever when
Well,
like
but
Cornette will like shit on Trump. He never goes, "You're fucking right." He probably
no,
tells
well
Jimmy, you might not want to. You might not want to shit on Trump the way you do all the time because your probably audience is a majority. Real Democrats probably are offended by the way you speak. So most of his
well just
fans are like Reverend Robbins. They're gamblers. It's like when Jordan said Republicans buy sneakers too. He got it.
mm-hmm.
That's the whole thing right there. That's why Brian
And
Last sits there and he's just, yep.
well, plus he's the unless it's talking about 1983 and the Mulkey brothers at Slamboree and the South Carolina Gamecock Coliseum or whatever. That's the only shit Brian ever, because that's his knowledge, is old school wrestling. You know, I get it.
Yeah.
That's what his. I think that's what his
And he's
expertise
very good
is. So
at
like,
organizing, meaning like running the show, doing the notes.
right, exactly. He does all the behind the scenes shit, and then just what his knowledge is old school wrestling.
It's
So
like Dutch
when he's
Mantel.
like,
Dutch Mantel has that British dude do all the. Because a lot of those guys just don't like setting the stream up and shit.
right, exactly. Well, like Bill Dundee, his guy Rex Luthor. Bill Dundee don't know what the fuck to do on no goddamn StreamYard, so the dude has to load it up and go, here he is, and hold the phone, you know, and put it on a thing or whatever.
Darkside Server says Kenny calls Brian Last a House Boys co-host. Well, then what's Coltrane? I don't know what Coltrane is because at times Coltrane looks like he can't even speak.
Yeah, he's not a co-host.
That's
really.
why I always said I would have never went if on like Becky's show and been a mute. If I'm going up there, I have something to say. I'm not doing the hi. I'm up here to just breathe and watch.
Well, what was the show the other night when you and somebody else were in the chick were in the background?
Oh, that was David Jaffe's show.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a different show. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, really a whole different show and network,
Yeah.
really.
But just the idea of like you have co-hosts that you don't let talk and don't go, well, what have you been up to? Or, Pesci, I see that poster behind you. Where'd you get that? Or, or whatever the
Jeffy
fuck.
knew a lot about wrestling, so it was easy for me to get along with him. He knew about AEW, a man that age knowing about AEW. I was like, all right. He knows what he's talking about.
Gonzo says Rico does the same thing. Does what? He's an unemployed, dope smoking houseboy, says Searbat.
Would you guys like it if Barkley went on Bolins and did the apology show? Would you watch it?
I don't think it would be funny.
I would get kicked out of that show because I would be telling Kenny the truth about the botting and all that, and he'd be like, Bob, kick him.
Yeah, he'd be gone in 2 seconds for that.
Because I wouldn't go straight to Sarah. I'd be like, Kenny, let me explain why I thought you were botting. And as soon as I explained it,
here you go.
like,
Gonzo says, yeah, Rico does. He has a co-host from another country. That's right, he does. Ymir or whatever his name is, yeah.
Yeah. Might as well. Everybody that has connections like Rico seem like they could do good on podcasts.
Well, Sirvap, if I had a membership, I could go on Bolin's show, but I don't have a membership because I had to. They sent me a new debit card in the mail, and I never got it, so they had to cancel it. So they had to switch my bank card numbers completely. So it didn't renew my memberships on any YouTube shit. And when I tried to put my new shit in, I don't know.
Well,
I might just have to uninstall YouTube.
To be fair, Darkside Servap, Barkley
etc.
did tell fucking Bolin he's never been more wrong about something in his entire life. Thank God they don't got a clip of me sending him that. I
Yeah, the
told
Gaffer
Kenny,
Duchess
I
show. That's
told,
right. Yeah.
see, I know how to go to Kenny's heart. That's why I said stuff like, Kenny, deep down, the audience knows I love you. So this stuff about me being a fucking hater of yours or a stalker.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You use those words to scare people like a Billy Sellers or a DJ Eric.
Gonzo says the dude Duchess show works for like 4 wrestlers. Yeah, he's got the English co-host or whatever. He's got the co-host that doesn't like Kenny. Or no, that was Rene Dupree.
What are you about? What does that mean? What are you about? Poland sent us some screenshots if that's what you're talking about. Pesci, say that again. Bolin sent me a screenshot of Barkley saying to him, he's never been more wrong about something his entire life. That's why Bolin thought he could do the apology show, because if Barkley said that and said he apologized on my show, Kenny thinks we're over here apologizing. I was like, I must have missed that show, Ken. But I didn't say that because I just said, look, man, I'm not sorry for anything. I'll tell you what I said. And I brought up a few things. I didn't bring up everything, but there's no need to go into detail. Let me bring up 2 things that will make him forget about everything else. Not you, buddy. Oh, he said, oh, okay, got you. Not of you, friend. Van Gundy. What does he mean by that? And what? Can't speak, can't tell lies? Oh, I'm not lying about anything. I actually read what I read the other day what I put to him.
Do what?
I said I wrote the other day what I put to Kenny. I said, Kenny, remember when I said we both said some things? The reality is most of the times you get mad at me because of who I associate with. Never because of something I physically did to you. And even though I was doing that detractor show, I don't think anybody truly thought I hated you. That's why I said deep down the audience knows I love you. So.
Yeah, he knows that. I'm sure of that.
Well, yeah. That's why after I
you're
put
not,
that, he didn't scream at me because I said, hey, I'm not going on the... Or I said, I don't think I should apologize for anything.
yeah, you're not doing the show anymore or whatever, and that's it. I mean,
yeah, that's
what else is there to say? Yeah, there's nothing else to
like
really say.
We shook hands at the 50-yard line. It was like picturing a movie where he's like, all right, man, what's it going to take for this to end? You know what I mean?
Well, also he knows you're not somebody that's making accounts and doing all that kind of bullshit either. So you're not trolling him. You were just doing a watch along, which pissed him off more than any trolling ever did, I guess.
And you know what's kind of like delusional? Even if I did come on and do an apology show, Kenny, the stuff you said about me and to your audience about me, why would they even want me around, period, to do an apology show? That would be like if I told you to come apologize over here. We don't need the apology.
Remember we told Jake. Yeah, yeah. Remember, Jake? We don't do those sad stories and stuff over here, Jake. I'm sorry. We don't do dead dogs and fucking, you know, bad news of the world.
Well, trauma dumping is a part of one of Kenny's grifts. That's one of his things.
Like this, it's like go. We don't want you here for a fucking.
Remember when
By the
South
way,
Dakota,
did you know?
Cody had that serious funeral and Kenny was like collecting a lot of money that night?
South Dakota, yeah. That's one that Brad got thrown out of.
Oh, I
Got a
know
promo
that
cut
Dark
on
Side
it.
server. He said you're not on the Mount Rushmore of Bull and Trolls, Pesci.
Yeah.
I wasn't one of his trolls. I was a detractor of his for some few episodes, but never was a troll.
Yeah, you're not in the obvious 5.
Yeah, and that's not even a list I was trying to be on. I'd rather just be known as the
The
last
obvious
co-host he
5.
did good shit
Oh
with.
my god. Hey, that picture in the NWO with the obvious 5 is like the greatest picture. First, you got the guy in the mountains, the guy over in England, and fell in gay love with the guy from down under. Then you got the guy up in Indianapolis who the state police said he's legally retarded. I'm not saying that. That's what the police said. What do you want us to do? Oh my god. And then you got the fat, remember when DJ Eric, the fat boy across the river.
Said, did you hear Boland's Hogan story? Nope. I honestly haven't watched him since he got me shut down.
Oh my god, it's funny.
That's the truth. Maybe turn him on for a half a second. When I watch him, it makes me want to do the show again. So that's why I can't watch him.
Now that it's that show has moved on to a new network. It's in development. But yeah, if he would let,
I don't think Billy's ready to do a detractor show.
No, never.
Boland would scare the living shit out of him.
Yeah, you need the Mississippi Mud Dog for that current.
You need Brad to go one-on-one with the Great One.
One-on-one with the Great One.
Call it the Final Run. Mountain Time.
The Revenge of Tully. I don't have much use for racist piece of shit like Tully.
Lost in the Mountains with Brad and Boland.
He came down from the mountains for the Revenge of Tully. I don't have much use for him, Brad. You know, you went over here glorifying a goddamn racist piece of shit that we all knew was a racist piece of shit. Jimmy knew it. He never said nothing.
Remember the first time Kenny had Brad on the show? He goes, Mount Timer, we had to give people money back after your appearance.
That's right. Got along with Arn. Never had much use for Tully.
I remember when Kenny, I did read it when he was trying to defend the botting. The way he defended the botting was so bad. Yeah, they botted. That's why, Kenny, you don't want to have me on there. I'd explain how we knew it. It'd be like Scooby-Doo.
And I'm better than Barkley.
It'd be like Scooby-Doo. You would have got away with it, too, if it wasn't for Pesci and that damn dog of his.
Rest in peace, Pablo. Oh, fuck. Ruby-doo. Zoinks. It's the cheese monster. Oh, my God. But yeah, he could make money off like being a lol cow. Like if all those other people can make money, he would be way more entertaining than a lot of
all 50 to 100 people think all that money he made when you were going over there and all that. Think of that money then. and
Yeah,
he was
and
keeping all himself.
and-
That's good, great money. That's fucking.
Yeah, and that's a smaller amount compared to what he would make off what they're making over there on that crazy shit you watch, you know?
That's what Darkside Phil's known for doing, making a lot of money off like a smaller crowd, like bowling and MMA.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, all those shit you watch, I don't know all of them, but I'm just saying I can tell when they got 200 live just by sheer odds, he's gonna make more money. He's gonna make more money just off views and shit, if nothing else. But if he did this, if we don't raise as much money, you know how it is. He would do
Kenny
shit for
does
money.
the one thing Kenny does that's the opposite of them now. Kenny will end the show in 7 minutes. They'll at least go the full time. Kenny will be like, well, I'll stay for another 6 minutes. And what he's not telling people is he's so lazy, he's just trying to see if people show up. And if people don't show up, that's why I always say 7 minutes, because he literally won't do a show if there's no one watching.
Which I mean, I don't blame him now. If he ain't making no money, he doesn't see a reason to stay around. I guess. I mean, fuck, hey. Do your
speaking
thing.
of Darkside Servet brought up Vindicator. That's when I knew Bolin was a piece of shit. You're going to block Vindicator when he bought a $100 badge. And you said the $100 badge gets to come on and confront you. And he wasn't even doing that. That's not even why he bought it. But you paired out so much that you blocked him. What kind of sick bastard are you?
When you could have got that $100 for a couple more months, every month.
Yeah, maybe he would have got that same badge again,
Hey.
but he wasn't about to call
Guess
you
what?
out.
And also, it's not like you'd have to have him on the show every time or something. You'd have him on once a month or something, and the motherfucker would give you $100 a month. I don't know. Some people just let their feelings get hurt too easily about, like, their ego or, whatever. I mean, whatever. That's just the way people are. But you make good. You say you want to, and I'm being for real here. You say you want to make all this money to help. He wishes he had more viewers, and because if I had 150 viewers or 300 viewers live, everybody gave $1 every show. Well, I wouldn't have to ask for money. I would do how much good could. Okay, well then, if you want to do more good, go do some shit. I'm not saying that's just a critique, not as a friend, not as a fan or whatever. That's just as a third party observer. If you really were that worried, if you're that worried about, like, I really want to make more money for myself and help these people, your charity, whatever, well then you would go on shows where you may not be everybody's cup of tea. Wouldn't you want to network and, like, get your shit out there further?
And if I was a master bullshitter, the Detractor Alley would have never bothered you. You would have been able to tell your audience, that kid's out his devil mind. He's a fucking liar. Here's why.
Right. Right.
can't
Well, he's a
say
5-time felon, a dope smoker. You can go over and watch him. He smoke, and they'd be like, well, yeah, he does. Go over. He smokes all goddamn time. You know what I mean? Like.
No, but then they go over there, and then we start making some good points that people didn't know about, just like when him and Bob were watching. And, yeah, that's why I said he saw that, and he goes, yeah, that's got to go. See, that's how I know I won that between me and you, Bolin. Because if the show was bullshit, you would have never even spent the time of day with all those emails you sent. And spending 40? Or even if it wasn't your 40. You definitely don't like people spending their money on other shit. You want to have it. You always think it's less money for you if somebody goes, remember I'd be like, yeah, I just spent $300 on blah, blah, blah. And he'd be like, you spent all that damn money? How would you not make a donation first? Like you mean, Kenny, I still got money, but what would it matter?
Hey, learn how to work, Pesci. He's just working the gimmick. No, but I just, like, I think totally, like, if you really want, and that's just, I'm not being mean or critical or anything. I'm just saying, if you really want to make more money for your channel, views, money, charity, whatever the fuck, I don't care if it's personal or charity or whatever.
Coltrane leaked the Detractor Alley because when he came back, that's when Bolin came a knocking.
I don't know for sure, but
They were probably Kenny, and then Kenny said he was typing. People would type in Kenny Bolin because he was changing the name of his thing, but they would type him in, and some of my videos would come up. That was the DSP effect, meaning you type in Darkside Phil's name,
True.
his detractors pop up.
well, also because remember when you're live all the time and you put Bolin, I'm telling the truth tonight as a title. Well, it's going to pop up with anything that the name Bolin. You know what I mean?
Bob
they
talked
know,
about that. Barkley said when the detractor alley leaked through the beginning of Kenny's stream, that was the Hall of Fame for sure. Bob said Kenny was super pissed about that for starters.
Yep.
And they did see enough. I said, how much did he see? Because maybe he saw a lot of shit out of context, maybe. And then Bob goes, no, we didn't take you out of context, Pesci. He watched enough.
Yeah.
He watched
Well,
enough to
Gonzo
where he
said-
went after thumbnails and they went for 40. Probably a part of Bob didn't like it.
No, he didn't. Because he says I had nothing to do with this or that. That was all him.
No, but I
you
think
know.
Bob didn't like the detractor alley as well. I mean, it didn't shine too
Well,
good
I'm
of a light
sure-
on him.
Well, I mean, it didn't. I don't think it affected Bob in any bad
It didn't
way,
affect him,
personally.
but I mean, when you got a co-host that's being talked about that on a charity show, and now you're bringing up
Yeah, I
510
guess. I mean-
C3s. And at that
But
time,
yeah, I
they were
mean,
looking at people like Billy Sellers as a giant donator. So when you see a guy like Billy Sellers come over to my show and he stays over there, for Bolin and them, they're like, "What is this guy doing?"
Well, it's because you had, like Gonzo said, he was looking for your channel or looked up and Bolin's name and your channel was up live because, Kenny or Bolin, we need to talk, or whatever the crazy title you put in it. And because the algorithm knows by video and audio and all that footage and your name, you've been associated with it. You've done clip shows, Kenny Bolin clip show, political show, or Kenny confronts Pesci and his angry right-wing trolls, or Trump supporting right-wing Pesci and his Trump support. So the algorithm already knows that. So you're going to be just like Jim Cornette. You and Cornette are going to be associated with the guy forever. Period. On YouTube anyway. As long as your channels are up, your shit's going to all. Because I noticed on my own search, and it's not because I'm like, oh, I'm searching for all this shit. You just open it up and it's like, boom, oh, Pesci's live, or Bolin is going live, or Bolin was live yesterday, and then it's like, Cornette reviews Hulk Hogan's death, or reviews AEW. And the next thing you know, it's like, Kenny has, the one that kept popping up the other day was the Scaramucci, one of those Scaramucci interviews, et cetera, et cetera. But
Yeah, he said he supposedly sent all those people to Disneyland, and yet we never got photos. We got photos of women at funerals, fucking corner stores, being attacked by spiders, but we didn't get no Disneyland pictures. We got a bus bill, a picture of fucking the bus driver, and some palm trees. And
I'm good. Go on, Doug.
if that guy would have sent 13 anyones to Disneyland, he'd have a plaque made.
Well, I don't know about. I don't even.
No,
I
he'd want
remember
to
the
know,
Disneyland
like when they
thing,
did sharing the ice cream with the kids. Why do you think every time Ice Cream Jennifer was on, he'd always be like, Jennifer, how many kids did we give ice cream to? Like, Kenny, how impressive is it that you gave ice cream to kids on a fucking country where the ice cream doesn't probably melts in seconds? Thank you for ice cream in a fucking country where
Well,
it lasts
the
for
kids
about
appreciate it.
5 minutes. Yeah, but what I'm saying
Hey.
is he, anytime someone could verify something that he would normally lie about, he lets them know that. He'd be like, ice cream, how many kids did we feed? And it's like one time, and he would say, we fed over 300 kids ice cream. What, because one time Ice Cream Jennifer was at a park handing out fucking snow cones, Ken?
Which she did.
Which she did, but I'm saying that's giving everyone's, you were a sugar daddy then. Those girls were not dead broke. Mango Jennifer was at parties at 8 in the morning, and she had an Instagram that looked like she fucking lived in Nafka, like paradise.
It was 8.
Like
Well, it was
under,
8 in the morning
remember
here,
I
I
had
think,
to make
right?
the comments about
or
the
no, yeah,
kids.
8
I
in the
go,
morning.
damn. I go, Kenny, you're raising money. And I'd always, this is when I was allowed to say these kind of things, because I'd always act like the girls were getting him, even though I knew what was going on. I'd be like, Kenny.
I remember, hey.
I go, I
remember when
went on
you said
Mango's Instagram. We were just raising money for our kids. I don't see no kids on that Instagram. Very light
I remember,
on the kids on the Instagram.
I remember when you said you basically, like, there was a troll that came in and made a comment, and you basically just did like no, Kenny's not, he's basically a glorified sugar daddy. And
Glorified
Kenny goes,
sugar daddy.
Oh,
I told people what it is, and he laughed at that. Did he
yeah,
go,
he said, yeah, kind
you are
of.
wrong.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. He said, well, yeah, kind of.
He didn't go full charity until his fucking charity was people under the age of 20. At that point, we got to call it something. We can't call it what I called it when I was with Mango and ice cream. And those were your girlfriends at one point, Ken.
Shout out to
I
Mango.
really want to get Mango back to her kids. That, Kenny, is a sugar daddy thing. There's nothing wrong with that, but getting her a flight from Saudi to the Philippines when they have fucking kids that ride around with bicycles like Indiana Jones and shit, and you're supposed to, when in Nafka, travel around like Nafka. You know what I mean? Maybe she could take the fucking bus or something like that. You just wanted to make it seem like a little more extravagant, so you said airport. And that's probably what a girl like that would ask you for, Kenny. She's very beautiful. You're very odd looking. So those girls are probably going to ask you for that. That's the norm. That's why I never shit on them when they're like, oh, they're getting over on bowling. No, they're not. This is a two-way circuit here. This is like, hello, welcome to Arby's. Would you like a roast beef sandwich? This is what's done there. This is protocol. You know what I mean?
Well, it's just like we said before. It's like when the obvious five, as some would say.
And probably when
It'd
Eunice
be
was
like,
younger, her mom probably was
keep it
right
all-
there. But her mom ain't gonna say anything. They're probably like, all right, let's get them. It's one of them.
It's like,
you have to keep.
it's like you said, bowling's sending some money, because
Like
these
when they
motherfuckers
did
don't
the
just
20
hang around
dog
for
thing.
free.
When they did the 20
He's
dog
help-
thing, Kenny, people in America don't have 20 dogs unless they're on the fucking Discovery Channel.
Or on
No
a farm or
fucking
something, yeah.
16-year-old broke. Let's be very clear. A broke girl gonna have 20 dogs in a country where people are underpaid and shit. No, that bitch just happened to be in a location where you could get 20 dogs together. Maybe we could get people to throw
No,
20
hey,
once a month.
now hold on, Pesci. As Franklin J. Kirsch said one time, he says, dogs, like we think we have stray dogs in America, over there they just run amok.
Servat,
Like,
this is where you always been wrong. He sends them $1 a week. No, for him to talk with kids and the moms go along with it, and him to look like that, Bob and them are sending some money.
their money is going out.
I bet you in the beginning, Kenny actually had to send his own money, like when he had that girlfriend. and
Hey,
shit.
hold on.
But now Bob
Somebody,
pays his
well, yeah,
admission.
remember he was, back when he pushed merch and headphones, he had, Jenny was his girl. He sent her money. I know that. That was his money. Whether he made it off merch or whatever, but you got to remember, like Frank said, or I'm not Frank. I'm sorry, Frank. $60 goes a long way in the Philippines, especially.
No, I know. That's why I said Bolin
And it
is
does.
giving something along
Yeah,
that line.
he's giving money.
30s.
There is no doubt.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, he's getting some money. He's sending some money, and I said somebody
like
clipped
Barkley
that
said, you
because
don't have chicks showing up at funerals for $1 with bowl insurance on. That's
Yeah.
gonna run you. That's gonna run you maybe about, like they said, $60 a month is a big deal for them.
well, whatever. And you got to add. There's multiple different people involved in the equation, so they're all getting something.
And
That's what I
even
said. I've said that
though,
forever.
and then
So I
even
said, I've said that
though,
forever.
and then here's
Somebody's getting
where it gets
something.
funny though.
It's
So
not my business anymore to know who gets what, but somebody's getting something.
even though these girls probably tell Kenny, we need this, we need A, we need B, we need C, Kenny probably is going to give them the same amount of money no matter what, but tells people, look, this is what I'm fixing. So instead of him saying, yeah, I'm talking to these young girls, it's weird. It's very weird. I'm not talking to her mom. At least now he is, but years later, he wasn't talking to her in the beginning, like when she was underage. That's pretty weird, Ken. So how he tries to hide the weirdness is he acts like he's fixing a roof or getting them a bowl of soup or, you know what I mean? Something
Well,
like
in some
that.
of those cases, it might be, it could be real deal shit. But like
Like when he was getting
as
Jelly Bean
Frank
a
said,
cell phone
as
because
Frank
her shit was
says,
cracked.
you're dealing with a third world country, I would guess, and for most parts of it, they all have stories about how, oh my God, Mister Pesci, you help us with $5 that changed our
And
life, and
Kenny,
you're like, ah, fucking $5.
don't tell us
You know
on
what I
the
mean?
same. Don't tell us on the same week Jelly Bean needs rice. On the same week you get her a new cell phone. Because let me tell you this: women out there that need rice or need to eat, they don't have a cell phone, Ken. So when you got her a new cell phone, that told me she's got food. But you always add the rice. Like, oh my God, she needs rice. Let's hurry up. They pretty much give rice away in the Philippines. It's so cheap. Okay, they might need a little bit. They need maybe a blouse or a fucking trip down the Nafka or some shit. But like I said, 60, he hit every woman off with 20, 30 a week. He'd be the man. But
So I
I
said,
think
people are
he
getting
gave them
money.
less
I
at
don't know where
times.
it goes, but there are people getting it,
And
and
he did give them less at times because if he would have fed him, they would have fed his chat up with YouTube thank yous. Unless those
yeah, but
girls were
I'm
just trying to hoard 'em.
all well, exactly. That's what I'm saying is, yeah, exactly. Because
And when he put members only on,
you
you
know how
cut
it
all
is,
them out. Kenny, you cut your whole
bro.
Filipino audience out when you did members only. What kind of sick
Bro,
bastard cuts out the audience he's saving
when
money for?
when you did the karaoke shows, remember, dude, I saw like because that chat it was a bigger chat, move faster. A lot of those people were asking for shit. Period. Oh, Mister Sir Joseph, asking for money or help or whatever. Like as soon as like they saw it was a regular thing after you'd done it a couple times.
Like, if you're not into wrestling, Kenny, pulling people in with your tactics aren't going to go a long way. Most people, 5 out of 10 people that donate to you know a Cornette story. They know a fucking OVW thing. You're not just getting some random, unless he's a fucking stunted individual or something like that. No offense to those people. But Kenny
What
has preyed on his share.
Speaking of stunted individuals, what's up with Derek Rowan?
He's not a stunted individual. He's working.
I know.
Don't ever
I
say
thought
that in
you
front of him. He'll take that serious. He'll be like, "You just call me stunted."
No, I was just making a joke with you.
Yeah, he said Jelly
No, what's
Bean and
up?
ice cream haven't been around in ages. That's true. I should reach out to Jelly Bean. I know ice cream wouldn't say anything. Frank reached out to ice cream once. She was very vague. I think part of their problem started when Michigan Mike sent the money directly to them, and Kenny said, "Refund it."
Yeah.
Hey, Kenny, guess what?
No,
You just
remember,
showed
remember
everyone that
Jelly
you're
Bean?
full
I
of
love
shit.
you, but I can't afford you.
And that was the Jelly Bean thing. And that
Yeah.
should have showed every fucking fan he had. Ladies and
And
gentlemen,
I'm
that is
better.
the real guy. Meaning if Bob ain't around, you're not around. He's not coming out of pocket. He'll say that when the money's flowing to make it look like he's contributing.
But Gonzo says the gangs over there is the same as Jack Dorothy.
And at the same time, if Kenny's using his donations, he's going to view that as his money. No matter what.
And I'm better than Barkley.
Well, Brad, if you were out there, you got a mini version of what the Detractor Alley used to be like. That's why I said it was very easy doing a show on You Can. It would have been harder for you to do a show on me. It would have been funny, but it would have been just like it would have been funny because you would have said shit like felony shaking bears out of a tree. None of the shit's real, but it's funny. It's real funny. It's
You
not
said
real. It's
more
real funny.
felonies. Shake a bear out of a tree, or
Yeah, he goes,
or
they've
the
committed more felonies over there to shake a bear out of a tree.
hey
That- and I
the
laughed
other
at
one the oh my god, the one with Boss Man when he was like the racist song, that was good. No, but the one where he said oh fuck, what did he say about you can shake a bear out of a tree, and then there was another one he said that was funny as shit. Oh fuck. He said you got that the
Well, I
racist
know he lives
homophobes come
good,
squirting shit
Servap.
back.
You see all that
But there
shit
was
he's
another one
buying
he
over
said.
there? That motherfucker's been buying a lot of shit. He's got mouse pads that match his shoes, fucking dolphin this.
What?
He looks like fucking we're at Ray Finkel's house, for Christ's sakes.
Well, he also has somebody sending him I love purse mouse pads and coffee cups and stickers and fucking Trump flags and a fucking pistol or whatever, allegedly. Oh, what the fuck was it he said? I just thought of it and it poof went away. But yeah, the oh yeah, the fucking they're over there blowing so much dope they don't know what's going on. The fucking just like the Trump flag and a pistol, a sheriff down there at the insurrection. Just like that shit was funny. Give me a break, sheriff. That's the shit he should do. That shit was funny.
Well, he said the felonies to shake a bear out of a tree. That's him trying to scare me.
Good enough felonies to shake a bear out of a tree.
That is his attempt to scare me, like Pesci. Remember when he said he was
and
calling the local authorities on me? Yeah.
The mentally ill motherfucker. That mentally ill motherfucker. Goddamn guy writes me beautiful letters. Goddamn sends me a penny.
And he says he works the hotel job. Meanwhile, it's just like I don't get it.
What's Squeeze Banana?
Oh, that was a DSP song.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? I saw Squeeze Banana. What the fuck is that?
Squeeze banana. Squeeze banana.
Peel the banana. Go, bananas. Well, you know, the mountain timer who used to live in Mobile, Alabama, aka Mobile Mike, he's going live. He's gonna start doing jeeping around or whatever.
He should.
I know, you should. So I said, you live in the goddamn mountains. Might as well jeep around. Well, and Tiffany Gonzalez used to donate $200 a month over here until we had to get rid of her. Come to find out, it was a man impersonating using his goddamn wife's money. He didn't have no money of his own.
And Kenny told me I'm only going to last 15 minutes. Guys that call, he said, Pesci, people that call their shots in my business, they usually end up falling flat on their face in 15 minutes. So I don't see you lasting more than that.
Yep.
That's why I said I have video. I have shit like that exists, Kenny. You don't have no video like that on me.
And Randall Harper donated $40 to bring you on the show.
Our videos.
Say Randall Harper donated $40 to help bring you on the show. So are you gonna wish Jake a happy birthday and send him a couple of bucks? Everybody out there in the chat, make sure you send Jake some money.
I don't know.
He did, yeah. Last night he did the "It's Almost My Birthday" stream, or my pre-birthday stream.
I told him me and him can't do cash anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it did actually work. Because remember when I said, Jake, we're not doing the money thing anymore? He actually stopped with the Pesci, can I get money?
Yeah, he doesn't ask me anymore either. I just said, dude, I can't give you $2 here and there every other day, and then you get mad at me when I don't.
Or you'll always ask me, you still got that shit in your basement? That's been over, Jake.
Long time ago.
About
Let's
6
see, what's
months.
old?
About 6 months
What's
before
old?
or a couple months before they announced it was going legal.
Let's see, the Mudhound was live 8 hours ago.
Yeah, I'm not giving that guy shit. I'll let you have a sip of my fucking iced tea. I'm giving Jake a lot too for that 1 year. That was when money was good though.
Oh, Billy went live 7 hours ago for 27 minutes. He's got the Dukes of Hazzard picture, like 2 of them on his wall. I love it. And fucking Boss Hog in a suit. I fucking love it. Yeah, he just needs some help. You know, Jake needed help when he first started, so Billy could. You never know. He could turn into an angry Jake one day. Let's see, what the fuck is this? Gonzo says he put out a premiere over an hour ago. Yeah. Oh, Jake was in the chat over there.
We got
Okay.
2 Batmobiles and Dale Sr. on his wall too. It's badass.
Yeah, he's got a nice room. He does. He's got a.
I think
You know,
Billy's
it's
good
all
when you
nice.
got, when you're talking about shit he knows about, like music and shit.
Yeah. NASCAR, wrestling.
He talks
music.
about a lot of stuff I don't know a lot about, so he would probably do a better show with someone else.
Yeah, if he did a show with you, it had to be about wrestling.
Yeah.
That he could do. You know, like a pay-per-view watch-along or something. You could do that. Be like, Billy, what'd you think of that
he
match?
knows he knows a lot more about music than I do. I don't know half those artists.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying he could do the pay-per-view watch-along where he'd be like, what'd you think of that match, Billy? Well, Pesci. Think it wasn't very good. Thought Cody should have went over on Cena. Or whatever the fuck, you know. He knows wrestling and music. Barkley says he's nothing like Jake because his space is mad clean. Yeah, it is. He's got 2 recliners.
No, that's wrong, Gonzo. Billy's fuse isn't shorter than Jake's.
No way.
Come on, Gonzo.
No way. Dude, Jake says, oh, I love you, brother. Thank you so much. And then like 2 seconds later, fuck you, you piece
And
of
just
shit.
so you guys know,
Nothing.
he said Billy's room's incredibly nice and clean. 90% of the people that live with their mother, their room's nice and clean.
Yeah, but he's handicapped, like Jake, you know, in a different
I'm
way.
saying when I
obviously.
lived at my parents' house, my mom always cleaned my room.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying
Yeah, I got you.
usually people that live with their parents.
Yeah,
that's
and
just
well, and let's face it, like I've said a million times before, Jake's niece loves him and stuff, but they don't give a shit. It's here's your food, here's your, what did I used to call it? His laptop, the babysitter. Here's your babysitter. Do whatever crazy shit you want on the internet. Just don't fuck with us. Don't fuck up the gravy train because you paid for everything and you own the place. They don't give a shit. But obviously, whoever Billy lives with, if it's his mother, sister, brother, whatever, I don't know, they actually care because his place is nice. Jake could have a nice place too, but they don't give a fuck. That's the difference. Billy's not white trash. And it's not a mean thing to say, it's just true. I don't know if Billy lives in a trailer or a house or what, but like Barkley said, you can tell it's nice and clean. Because let me tell you, you seen Jake's place, there's fucking windows with Christmas paper and fucking, oh, that's where the flood came in, or the rat chewed through, or the fucking dog, or my nephew threw me through a hole in the wall, you know. And then a possum snuck in because my nephew threw me, and they had a pool for like 3 weeks that evidently the nephew fucking popped a hole in the side of it thinking it was funny, drained all the water, and like flooded the neighbor's trailer or some shit. Luckily he's in juvie or some shit now. But Billy is harmless and has no diva in him like Jake. Yeah. Well, the only reason Jake has a diva in him is because of all the people on I've been on Opie and what's his name? Steel Toe, and I've been on
Network.
People with Bob Levy and Shuley and Stuttering John
and Corn on the Cob and Chad Zumach.
Right. I've been with all these famous people. So he thinks, because people are like, Jake, you're the best, man. You can do anything. And that's fine to tell him that. But he actually believes that shit to where, like, give me money. 3 weeks, yeah. Well, I'm just saying, it didn't last long. The fucking nephew, like, popped a hole in it, or him and his buddies, like, did some shit so the pool collapsed. Because if you know where Jake lives, it's a modular trailer home, whatever. Well, it's a trailer park because you can Google Earth it if you know his address. There's like a trailer next to him, so it's kind of like they're on a hill, and that's why he has like the downstairs, because they kind of built it on the side of the hill. Well, below them is another trailer, like, you know, 50 feet away to the west or east, whatever. And when they popped the pool, evidently it fucking ran down there into their trailer and fucked it up. At least that was the story I remember him telling. It was something along those lines, like the nephew, and then the nephew got in trouble with something else, and he had to go live with his dad because the court's like, imagine that, the lady who's supposed to take care of Jake is unfit for her own kid, but she's allowed to take care of Jake though. Well, obviously the nephew was kicking the shit out of him all the time, so he's happy about that. Well, hey, Brad sent him the fucking Angry Bird collection that he destroyed because the nephew tried to take him, so he destroyed him. Or the light bright, whatever fucking thing. He destroyed that. He destroyed the cornet spike can I sent him because the nephew wanted it, so he just destroyed it. The nephew basically said, I'm gonna take it, so you better get rid of it, and he would just break shit. The nephew was so sadistic, he would make Jake break shit rather than letting him have it, or he would just say, if you don't break it, I'm gonna take it. So thankfully that little piece of shit's out of there. But yeah, that's what Jake's living in only Billy lives in a loving home compared to what Jake's lived in. It's like you had your kid taken from you because of how bad he was, and he was beating your brother, who you're a caretaker of.
That's why they told Jake to take down the kidnapping videos.
Right, exactly. Oh, you're gonna get me in trouble. Fuck. Well, yeah,
because
he's
remember
on
he
live
was talking
video.
to her. He goes, "You got to name that car." He was talking directly to her when he said that.
Yeah. By the way, Heather, when did you name that car? The G6. And he was fucking. That kid was. I mean, and Sirvap can tell you this. Numerous times, Sirvap and myself, Gonzo, whoever, would watch Jake this time, middle of the night. The fucking nephew run there, and you just see him on video, whop, hitting him and shit. And then Jake would like slam the laptop shut or cut the camera off or whatever. Ah, stop! Ah, you know, that was numerous times. So what did he do when the fucking camera wasn't on? Probably a lot worse. That's right. He did ask you to send him a Cena belt. Well, Pesci sent him a Cena belt. And he fucking wouldn't go get the package on the neighbor's porch.
Piece of shit. Chalk it up, Pesci. What do you mean chalk it up? Just go over there and grab it.
Yeah. They put it on the wrong address. It's like you can't go to your neighbors and go, hey, I have a picture on my tablet here of where my package was delivered to you.
David Barclay accidentally got banned. He says that he's been a viewer for 12 years and for some
He says I offered him $100 and a Cena belt for the kidnapping video.
name is just a problematic name.
Oh, the kidnapping video is long gone now, I'm sure. Just like well, actually, Gonzo would know this. What about the Flex Off video? Is the Flex Off video still there, Gonzo? The neighbor's house is not a half mile away, Gonzo. You can Google Earth his goddamn trailer, and there's a trailer right next door, and there's one to the left, right, and behind him. Trust me, I've Google Earth his address when he had me mailing packages because I had to look at it because they were like, whatever it was, east or west, whatever. They're like, that doesn't exist. So I had to get on my phone or my computer at the time and I'm like, no, this is. I sent a screenshot. I said, which one is yours, Jake? And he pointed at the one. I said, he says this is his house and this is the address. But, well, I don't know if anybody lives in those trailers, but there are trailers next to him. That I can tell you. I don't know about any other houses in the area. I don't know how far away they are, but I can tell you there's a couple trailers on that property.
Now, guys, playing with Brian, and he's really trying to talk to me while I laugh like a goat. I'm staying quiet, if not, then I'm lying, so I can hide on my sleeve and cope. Faced his friend, and I said in the end that his corner pattern is why I'm not winning.
Okay, Gonzo's saying there's a newborn with almost his exact address a half mile away, so that's why he couldn't go get it, Pesci, because it wasn't next door, it's actually down the road. Because Jake's address, I'm not giving his address, but it's like Jake's address is West Smith Lane, and the address that's, just say it's 1805 West Smith Lane. That's Jake's, but there's 1805 East Smith Lane, or just Smith Lane, like a half mile away. Yeah. Oh, okay, the neighbor. Yeah, there's a neighbor with almost his same ad. Yeah, a half mile away. He's a neighbor now. Well, I figure that's what you meant. I just read it. Which is probably why he's like, chalk it up, Pesci, because he knew nobody's gonna give him a ride to go get it. He don't leave the goddamn trailer unless he has to for a doctor's appointment or something. Because I remember he told the story. He had to go to a lawyer's office and sign some paperwork. And they had to like promise him McDonald's or fucking Little Caesars and shit. It was like a whole ordeal. Like it stressed him the fuck out, which I get. You don't want to leave his castle.
Cut out the bullshit and all the finessing. Ain't gotta do what I say, but I'm suggesting. Look at your channel, you only regressing. You worry about wrestling, you should be investing.
Chalk it up, Pesci says sir about that.
Another form of content.
Gonzo with the Boss Man secret agent shit going down. Yeah, well, Boss Man's not a secret agent. He's just a racist, homophobic, Trump supporting shitbag who we had to get rid of. Used to send Pesci $200 a month, so we had to get rid of him. For being all crazy around the Jewish folk.
Street Fighter disaster, broken joysticks give us laughter. All of us know at the end of the day that changing it won't be a factor. Y'all remember the chapter back when Phil was
Alright, I'll go to bed. It's getting late.
Alright,
Alright, I'll see you.
See you later, Gonzo.
Fuck off, Brad.
When that we got a capture, he took tail when he see attackers. And the failed line up the Packers, hard on hits like a
I say, are you clear?